we find ourselves in Lithern, where we visited briefly, but in a very different place of it, because this time we are not located in the Feywoods. We are instead somewhere along the coast in the large towns that are located there. Lithern is a very... What the fuck?
Who just walked downstairs?
Knock, knock.
I think somebody just banged on the ceiling.
Fuck.
AKA my floor. Lithern is it's pretty large, pretty green continent, for a large portion of it, for majority of its history being protected by Feywoods. And what is settled of it is people that have come over from the Cyan Kingdom and have brought that kind of culture and innovation with them. So it is a lot of large stone cities. And in the southern section of Lithern, and also in parts of the northern Mua Islands, is the grounds of a group of people, an organization, if you will, called the Hippocampus Circle, which functions sort of like a thieves' guild, bring in a bunch of random people just looking for job, money, something to do because they're bored. It's very much a location of scum and villainy, if you will. It is not too terribly organized. People can come and go to it as they please. It's not something that you are set into. Like, you don't apply and then you're a part of it and then you have to work for them and you're under contract, like you would be if you joined for, say, Harpy's Fifth. It is, you show up, there is a silly little jobs posting board, there's some taverns near their hideout, and you go, I kind of want to do something, and you figure out which one you want to do, and you take it and you do a job. However, there is also a way of doing jobs, which is by word of mouth, which brings us to the job that's bringing you guys all together tonight. It has been passed around for probably like a week and a half now that there is somebody that's keeping their identity secret for now, looking for a couple of people to do a little takedown for them. That there's somebody that they're hinting that they don't want around anymore. And the only information that you've gotten besides that is a location and a time. Which brings us to you lovely people who are showing up to said location and time, which is a little clearing in the woods near some no-name little settlements in southern Lithern. And you are showing up, whether it be one by one or as a group together, to what for now is an empty clearing. Would we like to go down the list and introduce yourselves?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Go.
So,
No.
You're first.
Oh, fuck.
Rose first. That's why I was like, yeah.
I was sitting here like nodding, like, huh? Head's so empty.
Don't get too in character yet.
That's so real. Also, I just want you to know I'm glad I was muted because whenever you said scum and villainy, I out loud said roll credits because that's the name of the game. Anyways, I'm playing dog. Her real name's Kaden, but that's not really fucking important because nobody's called her that in a really, really long time. Not out of any nasty sort of thing, just out of she's a big dog. She's big. I don't remember how tall is it? She was like 6'2".
I think you just said 6.
Yes, it's 6. I believe that. 6'1". Cool. 6'1", built kind of like Gumby, like really lanky and kind of lithe. And she's got this like really big trapper hat, big fluffy trapper hat on. Everything she wears is kind of like a grayish, off-whitish. You have a feeling that maybe at one point it was not that color. It's dirty. And like this really dark kind of wine red hair that like is just kind of shoved under this cap. There's not a lot of it, but it's all shoved under this cap and straight across bangs, so you really only get like a little bit of her face. And then she's got this long poncho on that it covers, like 90% of her body, basically. Not 90%, she's, I guess, really long. And then below that is this, like, kind of wrap skirt thing and pants and boots. And it's a lot, but it works in a kind of, like, if you're not really paying attention and she's kind of in the background of something, you're not going to really notice her. Like, your eyes are going to kind of just go past. And that works because she's a hound, so it's like a sharpshooter tracker kind of gal, so she kind of it works for her, she does her thing. She probably comes with somebody else, up to you guys who she comes with, but she's kind of like the jack of all trades. It's like, oh yeah, we got this contract, you can fill it, if you want you can take the dog, and it's just like they point to her standing in the corner and she's like, me? Okay, sure. Just comes. She's fun to work with because she's not like nasty for her cut of money. She just like, yeah, okay, I'll take my 2 gold if that's what you want to give me, whatever. Doesn't really speak up for herself. Doesn't really speak much in general. And that's really it. That's dog. Dog girl. Oh, also, if it's important, it would be common knowledge that she is a werewolf, so.
Nice.
Outwardly looks just like a regular average. I'm not gonna say human. I can't do it. Half elf. And yeah, she's a werewolf. I'm going full dog for this.
And I love that for you.
As you should.
As you should.
It won't come up here, but allegedly it won't come up here. But you see a big dog on your little trip, you just kind of are like, okay. Fight those guys. She'll do it. She's only bitten one person while she's, not in her dog form. So. They were fine. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
I like
That's
how you
dog.
made her eyes move.
I know, I
When
do
she
too.
talks. I did not do that, but I like
What
how
can
it
I
looks.
say? I was gonna have her mouth open, but I decided I'm too lazy.
I was also too lazy, so it was the same.
Also, let's be so for real. She's not chatting.
That's fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Series of grunts and grumbles. I thought a lot about Huntress when I made her, so.
Hunters.
So valid. All right, Spirit, you're up next.
It's me. It's you.
That's you. That's you.
So Spirit is a dark blue tiefling with pastel hair and blacked out eyes. They're a little unsettling. She's average height, 5'9". She wears a lot of flowy clothes. But she was always got like this an overcoat on and stuff like that. A lot of grays and just like pale colors. And a lot of the time she is seen doing jobs on her own or by herself, supposedly. But if people have asked around, if any of you have asked around, to people who have worked with her in the past, all you've gotten from them is a scared look and a simple good luck meeting the others. So she tends to like disappear for long periods of time, but she's back in town, and she's very soft-spoken and very good listener. Sorry. She has been possibly caught talking to herself or just talking to the air in general. She tends to be a bit of a whisperer to the people on the other side of the veil. And she has made plenty of friends on the other side as well. She tends to carry a couple of presences with her as she goes about. Yeah.
Fuck
Trying to think
yeah.
of other little things to tell you guys.
Little spooky gal.
Yeah,
Little
my
spooky
little
gal.
spooky tiefling girl.
Me next.
You
Does-
Yeah.
Does
Okay. So, throw up.
does Spirit show up by herself or with somebody else?
She probably showed up by herself. She may have run into a dog on the way. So, kind of like, oh, I've seen you around. You've probably seen me around. Didn't know other people were coming. So,
Swag. Okay, sorry for interrupting. Continue.
That is okay. Gotta throw up. So Tinker, her real name is Aether. She hasn't gone by that in a long time, for actual reasons. But she's kind of like on the smaller side. She's an elf. I think I said she was 5'4" or so. With like really messy hand cut hair. She kind of just like whacks at it with a knife. That classic thing. And she wears like this green like shawl over like all black clothes, kind of like a turtleneck and pants and boots and stuff, and a belt stuff on it. She likes messing with stuff. That's why people call her Tinker. Yeah. I'm really bad at this kind of stuff. But if she ran into anybody, she probably did run into Dog, and she has been talking Dog's ear off like the whole time. She just talks and talks and talks and talks. That's what she does.
Nice.
Are you annoyed? Because she doesn't care.
That was really good.
That's amazing.
Good.
Fantastic one-liner. Oh god.
Love that.
we get to get bangers from Sims tonight.
I know.
Always.
So excited.
Love
Love it.
it. Some fingers.
Dab, dab, dab.
I'm so excited. Is it my turn?
It is.
I'm gonna vomit. Hi. My character is named Ventra. But she goes by Viper. She is standing at a whopping 3'3". She's very
Jesus, I'm
puntable.
gonna kick you.
She's very puntable. She's a very quiet gnome. She's got long black hair that's kind of pulled into like a messy braid to the side. And she definitely comes alone. No, she's just very quiet and she's a lurker. I should probably say that she's a lurker. A lurk? Not a lurker. A lurk. I'm gonna throw up.
You're fine. You got it. You got it.
You're doing it. You're doing it.
But yeah, so she's a lurk. Her specialty is kind of breaking into places. Beanies.
Beanies, if you will.
Beanies?
Beanies. She's really great at beanies. Yeah, and she's that's about it. She shows up alone.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess that's me now. So I'm playing Beast, who is a furbolg. They're big, about 7'7". Got like bluish gray skin. And it's like littered in scars, and they usually have a new wound and all the time and stuff. With Vitiligo, is that how you pronounce it? I think that's how you pronounce
Vitiligo?
it. Vitiligo. That's how you pronounce it.
I
Thank
got you, babes.
So they have vitiligo. They're usually in like some kind of like. Somehow they've managed to find like oversized sweaters even for their size. And they wear those a lot with just like general looking average clothing. Nothing to stand out. Similar to like dog in that respect. They are what's called a cutter, which saying out loud is weird, but you know what? I didn't name them. So they have worked in the organization for a while, and so anyone who's been in it has probably kind of heard a little bit about them. They are known to be pretty I'm gonna say stoic, but that might change with depending on how I play them. But they are absolutely ruthless when it comes to their job. So they do have a little bit of a few rumors that nobody knows if they're true or not, depending on of a few like bloodied messes that they've made. But if you've met them before, you know that they are actually just a big softie at heart. And I'm gonna say that they came with dog because I think it's funny.
Thank you! I was gonna say, guys, nobody took the dog for a walk.
Especially because it's the animalistic aspect of it is funny to me, and also the fact that I think we've both said that they've been in the they're like really loyal to the organization and have been in it for a while. So I'm gonna say that they know each other to a degree.
Nice.
So we also must have run into Tinker on the way, and Tinker's just chatting.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
Beast got the take the dog for a walk.
Yeah.
I was like, me?
Took it a beat.
Walk? Did you say walk?
Take the dog for a walk and meet your
Can I-
neighbor.
Can I say that we've met before and that I've affectionately referred to you as the Mutt?
Yeah.
Perfect.
She's heard worse things unaffectionately, so yeah.
Beautiful. Okay.
Absolutely.
I thought of that while I was at work today, and I was like, I should run that by Crow, and then I didn't because I forgot until this moment. So
It's been run by.
beautiful. Okay.
I love that.
It's so lovely. Wow.
You could just pss at her and she'll respond.
Psst, psst.
She's like, huh? T-R-E-A-T.
Tree?
No trade!
No treat.
I love that you just all except for Viper, we're like, yeah, probably ran into dog and now we're walking together.
Look at the
Very
dog.
familiar face.
It's like whenever you see somebody with a real dog, you wanna join, you know?
Yeah.
When you said like, yeah, she probably came with somebody, I was like, does that mean you came with like an acquaintance, not like one of us, right? So I was like, yeah,
Mystery 6 member of the party.
Mystery
Well,
actually a secret 6 thing.
I don't know if it's.
Spirit
I came with this person that the DM's gonna use to murder brutally in front of us.
Spirits certainly come with someone, but no one can see them.
Oh god.
I
Secret
come
6
with an
member.
NPC that is a plot device.
The secret mouse tool that we're gonna use later.
Well, you all have shown up to this clearing. Congratulations, he follows your directions.
Yay!
We're so
Um,
good at this.
The little group of
Already.
four, very swiftly followed by Viper joining in. You currently are the only ones here.
Oh man.
I like look around, see Viper give like a little wave.
She gives a little wave back.
I feel like we're all standing in a circle staring at each other.
I'm gonna sniff the air, bro.
Shut up!
I'm a dog! I don't know what to do.
No, lean into it. It's
No, like
It's
genuinely,
so much fun.
because, because I am a tracker.
You just took the bit and you're just going with it.
I love
Dude,
it.
Going
yeah,
so hard into it.
I established it. I'm going with it. You know, I'm not
It's
a
good.
pussy.
Good.
What the fuck do you think I am?
There's like
God!
you saw the you saw the playbook hound and went, yeah, this is it.
This
Yeah,
is it. This
I
is
know
what
exactly
I'm doing.
what I'm gonna do. Oh lord. Funnier than that is that my first instinct was Game of Thrones, and then I just was like, actually, what if I was just a dog?
What if just a little puppy?
What if,
The next
woof.
the next step is that I'm gonna play a true polymorphed dog at some point.
Dude,
Nice.
just admit it. You wanted to bite someone. That's it.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, it was kind of fun when I played the Hellhound. I'm just saying.
Just saying.
Just
saying, it was
saying.
kinda
I'm
good.
on
Good
board with
dog.
Griff here.
Dog girls unite.
Yeah.
Dog girl is a gender neutral term. Oh god. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna sniff the air and see if anybody's fucking waiting to jump at us. I don't know. What if, okay, like, in theory, like, you know, somebody could call us all here and then fucking kill us if they
Yeah.
wanted to. So I'm gonna be like, that's annoying. Sniff, sniff. Is there anybody there?
There is actually.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Points. Yeah, dog points. A little bit to the other side of the clearing from your little group that's gathered. Not very long after that, you can hear somebody, all of you, somebody coming through the woods. Not particularly carefully. There's a lot of like snapping twigs, leaf crunching.
Ow, ow, ow.
There is like a point where like a twig snaps, you hear like distant mumbled shit.
Ah, fuck.
It's a lot. It's not somebody trying to be stealthy, or if they are, they're just very bad at it.
Oh,
Awesome.
Very
Good.
peculiar start. This.
It you know, hopefully they aren't somebody trying to be stealthy because they suck at their job. But she points, you hear these noises, and I don't know, you seem like the kind of person to point and then just keep your hand up. Pointing still.
I'm pointing, yeah, like a
until
dog.
something happens. So you're still pointing, as out of the tree line on the other side of the clearing, there comes a fairly nicely dressed, fancy, like, borderline fancy clothing, tabaxi.
Mhm.
Standing about 5'5", looks, for all intents and purposes, like a Siamese cat, like
Oh yeah.
the kind of golden brown seal point, all of that, wearing little half circle glasses. And even then, as they're coming into the clearing, are like cardigan, like getting snagged on branches and needing to like stop and untangle it. Already, assumingly from the walk here, looking very, very huffy. And done with
Oh,
this
God.
already. And they come and they stop just a foot or two out of the clearing and kind of just like stop and jump a little bit, like they're not expecting everybody to be here yet. Though if you had a watch, or some strange innate ability to be able to tell the time whenever.
I was just saying. Or a weird friend.
Or
She's
a
not here
weird
right now.
friend.
Unfortunate.
She's on the other side of the country.
Oh,
Or
too
world.
bad.
She's
She's
not
partying right now.
She's partying right now. She's having a great time.
She's like,
telling me-
something just happened.
You telling me your dog doesn't know what time it is?
Someone is talking about her.
Fuck no, dog doesn't know what time it is. Dog doesn't give a fuck what time it is.
Does dog know
Okay.
how to tell the time?
Dog's like, shit, son. That
Dang!
means it's daytime. That's
That
it.
means it's working hours.
Oh, no son.
Oh,
Aw.
9 to 5. I work a 9 to 5. It's dog.
Yeah, but they kind of start a little bit like they're not expecting to look up and there be a group of people here. Though if you could tell the time or how to watch, they are 5 minutes late to their own meeting, so don't know what that says about them. However, if anybody in the group would know, kind of like, not politics per se, or kind of more just general knowledge of the kind of area that everybody is located in currently, you perhaps would recognize them as Lysana Nilium, who is a council member that works for the kind of lord of the area. Works as part of the advising council under them. And she kind of stops and looks at all of you and then like composes from being surprised a little bit and just gently clasps hands in front of self and straightens up a little bit. She's like, hello. Oh, quite a little bit of a large group here. Hello.
Good evening.
Dog looks at all of them, like counting. What do you mean? She doesn't say that, she just thinks it.
Good evening. I hope your day's been well.
And she looks she's very quickly gone from looking like all huffy and fussy from like the walk over and is just like simmering down, a little bit unsure. It's been good. Is it right to assume that you guys are here for a specific reason?
Well, word of mouth says location and time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are you being coy? That's cute. That's fun.
Are you
I love
the
that.
one? Are you the one that sent out a call for some extra hands?
Well, I'm asking if you're here for a specific reason, aren't I?
Huh?
Spirit just nods. Like, "Hmm."
Dog's confused.
Tilt her head to the side.
Head tilting both ways. It's like usually the people that hire me like are like, oh yeah, like, I've hired you. Sort of ask me like, have you been hired? I don't know, have I?
I take it this is a sensitive job?
Yeah, you could say that. And just by like general body language read, like kind of like fiddling with her hands, like looking all over the place. She's unsettled. She doesn't exactly know what's going on herself. Pretty easy to guess that this isn't a situation that she's been in before. And doesn't quite understand what's going on herself.
You seem troubled.
Well, yes, a little bit. If, she kind of like pats her hands together a little bit. If you guys are all here for the same foretold supposed job, we could get right into it, I suppose.
Pleasure is ours. Be our guest.
She kind of like gulps a little bit, looks around again, kind of just shifty-eyed. Like she's expecting more people to jump out or something.
Are you concerned that you were followed?
Well, it's just I'm a first-timer to this kind of situation.
Oh.
Well, I believe it's safe to assume that we are here to serve whatever job that you have put out there. So let's get to the details.
I see. Okay. She nods, kind of like deep breath, braces herself a little bit. It's kind of like
Spirit
a tone
just
shift.
takes a deep breath with her.
Yeah. There's a little bit of a tone shift there. More so going from this like unsure cat standing here not knowing what's really going on in this kind of situation to like, yeah, that is somebody who has political standing, who is standing in front of you and trying to get you guys to do something for her.
Nice.
She takes that deep breath and she's like, well, short and sweet, I'm put out the word to try and get some people to come here for a job that is simply, I need you to kill somebody for me.
Nods.
More specifically, I need you to kill me one Radford Arrowben. Again, anybody that would know the local politics, you would know that is another council member along with her.
Well, this just got a little bit spicy.
Interesting.
Dog has no idea who these people are.
Of course. Of course not.
Everybody's like, oh, that's interesting. She's like, oh, yeah.
Yes, interesting.
I don't get out much.
See, Radford has been a thorn in my side for a bit, to say the least. And it would be in my best personal interest and funding if he was out of the picture. It's should be a relatively easy thing to do for well, anybody that has a little bit of background in this kind of thing, I'd assume. He is not She's like kind of like wincing a little bit. To put it nicely, he's not the slyest type that there is.
Mhm.
And, I mean, pretty, easy to find him too if you just go to Garwich. He lives in the north section of the Hayway, kind of area there, but he is very much a person that likes to be out on the town, so you could probably just find him anywhere. Elf, he's 6'3", he's got long blonde hair, he's pretty, he stands out a bit. And she kind of is like taking a minute to try and gauge you guys for interest.
Making fucking mental image of the person,
Yeah, I'm like nodding along as she's talking.
committing it to memory.
You say that he is a townsman. He likes to be out. Do you know any of his normal haunts?
Yes, he, besides his house, and traveling to and from, his local, like, the town hall and things, there is a tavern near him that he frequents. She's kind of like, she's thinking, is called, Prancing Goat. But, there, he, likes to just walk the market, so I've heard sometimes, just to stroll around. Probably maybe would occasionally visit the theater if they're showing something. He very much just likes to go out. And the way she says it, you can
So,
kind of paint in the picture that he probably would spend more time out doing something than like working per se.
But here's the question: when he goes out, does he go out by himself, or is he a socialite?
He's a socialite when he gets there, but other than that, he's a lonely man.
Jeez. That was me. Sorry.
Jeez.
That's brutal.
Uh,
He's a fucking loser. Jeez, okay.
nobody will miss him. It's fine.
It's okay.
Alright. Whew,
Worry about
okay. Remind me not to cross you, lady.
All right.
so easy to spot, but too many people, too many eyes. This should be fun.
Well, fun certainly isn't how I would put a situation like this, but if you think it is, that makes it all the better, I would assume.
Well, you've been gauging our interest this entire time.
She kind of smiles a little bit.
Spirit just gives her a smile back. Like, she's been smiling. The Spirit's been smiling this entire time. Her smile goes to like that fake smile of like closed eyes, tilted head. Like,
What a little psychopath.
I love her.
Oh, that was a little silly.
A little silly.
We've got a lot of sillies in this group.
Yeah.
We do. We do.
Full of sillies.
Aw, sillies.
Aw, sillies.
Silly hired killers.
Silly
Silly hired killers.
But yes, like I said, you can find him in Garwich. If you were to take this job, I don't want to. She hands up a little bit. She's like, I don't want to assume that you are. But if you were, it would be preferable if you could do it in, say the next 2 days' time. There's a large meeting coming up with the Thane and everything, and it would be quite, not preferable if he was there.
someone who knows what they want. I like you. I'm up for it. And just looks at the rest of everybody.
Dog gets like caught in the middle of getting out a cigarette. Shit. We have to make our decision right now. Does like a shrug. I kill him tomorrow. Yeah, maybe today. I don't know.
There was a bit of a short notice, but we should talk about what's in it for us, shouldn't we? Before we agree.
That's where I'm interested in. I don't know.
You
about
say
the rest
short
of
notice,
you.
and Dog does the like hand wave. Pff. Do it tomorrow. I'm not doing anything.
Got no plans.
Yes, was waiting when this part of the conversation would show up. If you're having any doubts on if you want to take the job or not, hopefully it would sway you to the preferred choice, knowing that each of you, after completion of the job, would be provided with, let's say, 1,000 gold each.
Done.
Oh, that's
I also I'm like
Right.
Dog's like done. These like nods. Like yep.
Tinker is like, yeah.
Yeah.
Does Dog even know how to grasp how much money that is?
Doesn't care.
Spirit's just like, that's quite fortunate. Agreed.
Mm.
Fucking lights her cigarette.
Fine.
And, well, I suppose it would also be better to provide you guys with half of your pay now, just to ensure that you are going to go through with this. And she starts like she takes out like a from under her cardigan this kind of like leather pouch. It has a little lock on the clasp of it. And takes out a little key from another spot.
Damn.
Probably like a little bracelet that she has, and unlocks it, and already has prepared like little sections in there, and kind of just comes forward to each of you and is just taking out a little pouch and putting it in your hands, and it is very hefty.
Nice.
Nice. I'm shaken up by the fact that there's a lock on her purse. Fucking hell. What you got in there?
Heavy duty.
Money?
Money.
I'm carrying a lot.
Money for dog.
Money for dog.
You can buy so many biscuits, so many treats.
Oh, yeah, so many treats.
Straight.
Very
God.
honestly, she's just here because somebody said to go.
Yeah.
She was like, yeah,
I
okay,
love that
sure,
for her though.
whatever you say. Rock on, little dude. That's what she said.
Rock on.
Rock on, little dude.
She said, hell yeah.
Hell
sure."
yeah.
Woo! Getting paid is a plus.
And she kind of just returns to her spot where she was standing and like redoes the lock, puts everything away. Well, she just kind of nods. I think I've given you all the information that you need. Unless you can think of something else.
Not dog. I want to ask why she wants him dead, but
I was so close to asking earlier.
I want to know. Can I change? Can I be Arlie now? Can we let her into the scene?
Honestly, I'd probably say that Tinker would ask why, like while like weighing the pouch that was handed. Just be like, a little background. Why do you want this
Oh,
person,
you're my favorite. You're my
Gone?
favorite. You're my favorite.
let's say?
Disposed, taken care of.
Yes.
Thank you, Tinker. You're my favorite. You're my favorite.
Bow, bow, bow. With her background, she would want to know, honestly.
Yes,
I know, I was
Talkaholic
thinking
did
that
it.
too, but I was like, oh, Beast wouldn't care.
Dog doesn't give a shit.
Oh, Beast wouldn't care.
He's like, oh, he's donating too much to the local orphanage, and she'd be like, okay, fucking, all right,
Okay, whatever. Fucking.
whatever you say.
Okay, job's a job.
Job's a job.
I got 500 gold in my hand. I'm gonna have 500 more in my hand later.
I don't give
That
a shit
came
why
up.
you want him
You
dead.
that-
I don't care.
You have your reasons, I have mine.
I'll put him on a fucking flagpole if you want.
I'm curious, but I know for a fact that most people, you don't ask questions when they tell you to kill someone, you just do it.
You just do it.
500 biscuits.
Yeah, I suppose that would be something that you'd be wondering. Like I said, it would be in my personal best interest if he was disposed of. Call this a power grab, if you will, in the simplest terms.
Oh, I love it. Perfect.
Girl boss.
Valid. Okay.
He's a seat higher up than me. He has more land. He gets in the way of plans that I try to do. It would be a win-win situation for me.
Tinker just kind of nods and shrugs. And, oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, what
That's
else
good.
can you tell us about him other than the fact that he's a very lonely, thriving for attention man with a lot of land?
God.
I want you to know I almost did that accent too, and then I chickened out.
Dude, every time before I talk, I go, I'm gonna throw up. And I'm just and I go, oil, water, the garden,
I'm
oil, water, the
already
garden.
learning a new game tonight. I don't need to also worry about doing an accent.
Yeah, every time I keep muting, I keep going, oil, water, the garden, and then I unmute. There's actually a point where I whispered it and I saw my thing light up and I went, oh fuck.
God. Oh, fine. I'll lean into Slavic for dog, just for you.
Yeah,
Yes,
dude,
you're putting yourself out there.
Oh, I'm always putting myself out there. Also, I keep going to talk, and then all of a sudden I'll just be in a fucking a fucking French accent. And I'm like, no!
Not the
Get out
French.
of here! Why don't go away?
Give it your time.
And I really, really wanted to do Cockney, but it keeps turning into Rat, and I'm like, I can't do a Cockney accent. This is fucked up.
You're being possessed.
So Irish is the safest bet here.
God.
It's so funny, I was literally debating between Irish and Slavic, and I was like, no, it's fine.
No!
It's really
Dog
funny
is
that
so
you two are doing those.
Dog is so Slavic core. Look at her stupid ass.
Look at her stupid ass. Look at that hat.
Look at that hat.
I love her a lot, though.
Oh yeah.
Oh, stop. Let's kiss.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Really,
sorry.
my hair?
Guys.
Oh.
Sorry. That's my
Oh my god.
I'm turning Prime Month.
Well, I support women's wrongs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Again, a
You
woman
asked,
who knows what she wants.
Girl boss.
I asked what oil water the garden. I asked what other than him being a lonely, thriving for attention man with lots of land that's getting in your way and long beautiful hair, what can you tell us about him?
Loud.
Oh,
Voice first, alright.
Brash.
Great adjectives.
It's. Well. With. With the way that things go down in the courtroom with him, say he's very stupid. But hard-headed.
Alright, that makes it a little easier for us. Does he dabble in magic? You know, any way of defending himself that he is particularly good at, or is he just an off?
No.
Oh,
Is. Unless there's something that he hasn't shared yet, and like I said, he's loud, he talks a lot. He is.
I really hate this guy.
He is such a pathetic oaf.
do you know if home-wise he has any security measures, anything, or is it just kind of? Not that I assume that you've gone to his house considering how much you hate him, but
He.
Scandalous.
Not that I've heard of, other than typical living in a nicer neighborhood with guard patrols. Maybe a few extra locks on his door, but he doesn't seem like the paranoid type.
noted.
Cocky. Noted.
Did you say Locky?
I said cocky.
Oh, I thought you said Locky.
Lucky. Yeah.
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 I like how we hear not paranoid person and think, oh, what a fucking bitch. He's so cocky. You should be paranoid. I'm on my way.
Dude, in his final moments, he's gonna be very paranoid.
Shiver up his spine.
Oh yeah, a dog's gonna be in the walls.
It's in the goddamn walls.
He's gonna hear barks echoing in the distance.
Oh god.
Like that.
Right on cue.
Holy
Ambiance.
Dear lord. Dog does like the. Alright.
Where do we meet you when it is done?
Well,
And also, what proof do you need?
I mean,
I think
He'll probably be-
the papers
he'll
will
be a
proof
important enough person that, you know,
Yeah.
they'll probably report on it pretty soon.
Mm-hmm.
You also work together, so, you know,
Yeah, so...
motherfucker doesn't show up to work. You
Yeah,
sent some
so
people
I'll
after
hear
him.
about
I'm
it for
assuming he
sure.
isn't having a stomach bug.
So you want him found
Public
and
display.
recognizable.
Either he's going to be missing or he's going to be found dead. Either way, he is no longer my problem.
Fair enough.
I'd say
Little
found
nod.
dead makes our life a little easier instead of lugging around and oof. Motherfucker's 6'3".
Yes, you don't have to worry about needing to clean up after yourselves.
Look at Viper like, what am I? What am I to you? Am I a joke to you?
Yeah, every party member over like average height looks at you like, what does that mean? What do you mean?
This
Stop.
fucker is 6'3". I have over a foot on him. Like,
I mean,
Daddy?
There's
Slap.
You're so little.
Yeah, she's real puntable.
Yeah, we're gonna see that.
there's no need for physical evidence. We can easily get you some sort of incorporeal evidence as well.
You could also like
Leave
cut
the
off an ear or
physical
something, you know?
Blink, blink.
Oh, damn,
Bring
the
back the
ear.
finger.
I was thinking of the hair. Oh,
I think
no.
Yeah,
as
but
long
you
as
could fix
he's
hair very easily.
taken care
That's
of.
fair.
It doesn't matter.
Always good.
If he has any tattoos, we could rip one of those off.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, like get the knife up under it. Yeah.
Careful now,
Cut off the
careful now.
dermis.
You
Well,
might, you might scare her off.
these kind of like step forwards. Like,
Mutilation
what we're saying is we'll take care of it.
Yeah, Beast, you're like, well, and you like look over, she's like looking a little paler in the face. She's
Oh,
like,
no.
oh.
I don't know if I want a finger on my doorstep.
Little box.
You're like, oh, we can cut off a tattoo. She's like, oh my god.
Ew.
Why don't you let we'll worry about the logistics of that.
If you were to bring back solid physical proof, just the signet ring that he wears would be enough.
I like
Oh, he wears a ring. That makes sense.
Oh,
Under-
that changes
under-
everything.
under my breath. I go, not attached to this.
This time.
Don't touch the finger.
Dog hears that and does the like brush your nose with one finger thing. Right.
Is there anything you need off of him, or is it just want him dead? He doesn't have anything important that we have to steal back, right?
No. Just
And if we were to have something that we wanted on his person, you wouldn't be opposed to us taking it?
she kind of like raises an eyebrow a little bit.
I don't know. What if he has something?
I mean,
Coin purse? Something.
should you have ample time? I am not one to say you can't take anything for yourselves. It is,
Fun.
his belongings are not in my jurisdiction.
All right. If he has any knickknacks. Some tchotchkes.
Oh, he's got some fun tchotchkes in his
Oh, you
house.
better hope that they're on the fucking bottom shelf. God.
Dude, no, I'm just gonna get uppies. I wanna walk up to Beast and go uppies.
Not from dog.
Uppy?
You say Uppy's dog's gonna throw
Uppies?
you.
Uppies? How the fuck do you say uppies in an Irish accent? This is
Isn't it
fucked up.
uppy?
Oh no.
Can I get an uppy? Uppies?
Yeah, yeah, no pay.
Oh boy.
Alright, Uppy would be nice.
Alright, alright.
But yes, I need nothing from you guys other than perhaps a signet ring, something for the papers to find, perhaps, and his life from his body. That's
I
all.
don't know if I can really physically take that and bring it to you, but you know.
That's not. Oh my god.
Sarcastic!
It's funny because Viper says we can't typically take that physically from his body, and Spirit just looks over at you like,
She's
I mean, it's easy enough.
bitch, yeah, we can.
Maybe you
Want to see me try?
Guys, he'll become a playable ghost.
Maybe you can.
Want to see me do it again?
It's fine. He'll just try to go out in public and be friends with people, and it'll just be like usual. No one will pay attention to him.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Stop! You're making me feel bad.
Well,
Shit.
we don't know that. Maybe he's
Don't
well
worry.
liked by other people.
Don't worry,
I'm gonna pretend that he's got something really fucked up about him.
I like to believe that he's the type that like people act like they like him, and then as soon as he leaves, he's like, they're like,
Fuck that
fuck
shit,
that
man.
dude. Shit.
I'm gonna say that he, I don't know, fucking spits on dogs in his spare time.
I would. Why would you say that when your name is Dog?
Fuck. I don't know.
Dog.
That would make me
in his spare
think
time.
he's, I don't know, like, super unlikable. I wouldn't like somebody that did that. You heard it here first, folks.
Yeah, man.
I wouldn't like if someone
Spit on
hurt
dogs.
dogs and spit on dogs, disrespected dogs in their spare time.
Yeah, those
Fair
are my
enough.
homies.
Them's my kin.
That's my kid.
But
Dog tuned out the conversation a while ago. She's already accepted that she's doing the job, so.
Just you're smoking.
Viper, however, you say your little quip. Her face does fall a little bit. She looks at you and it's kind of like, feel it'd be good to mention as well now that you guys have all accepted this job and are said that you're going to go through it. Should you fail or take the money and run, I would she does that little like wince thing again. I would have to take it into my own hands to get somebody else involved and retrieve she does like look over you guys. She's like 2,000 odd gold that you have now from you guys, and ensure that nothing of this plan gets out. I'm not above going past your circle and hiring, say, someone from Scarlet Shore to come after you.
Well, let's not get anyone else involved.
Considering you came to us, I didn't think you're, holy and great,
No.
Hate those guys. One of them spit on me once.
Jesus Christ.
God.
Jesus
Free time. Damn. We better not let it get to that point. Who said that?
Who said that?
Well then, if we are all in agreement now, I will take my leave and give you time to convene about your plans. Reminder, 2 days.
2 days counting today, or the next 2 days?
The next 2 days. Not today.
Aye, aye.
She kind of gives
The
you
clock
all,
starts.
she gives you all like a once over again, a little nod, and just kind of.
Did we ever decide where we were meeting back up? Here, time? Do we want to do 3 days, same time, same place?
Yeah. That is.
Or are you going to be in a meeting in 3 days? 4 days?
4 days, yes.
4 days.
Yeah. She was like doing like that look where you're kind of like counting in your head, like, oh, traveling to the meeting, travel back from the meeting.
What's my schedule look like?
Yeah.
Hold on, actually.
Yeah,
And
hold on
for
a
you
second.
murderers in.
2 days for the job and 2 days for the report.
Alright, well, that will be all then. It's nice meeting you guys.
Pleasure.
Pleasure doing business with you.
She
Salute
like shakes the
motion.
bag and goes, pleasure.
And she does like smile again, a little too many teeth, and turns like waving over her shoulder at you guys. And
Do
heads
try to
back
be a
in.
little quieter.
Maybe dress a little less fancy for, the woods.
She just kind of pauses and a little shrug and keeps going.
Dog tries to like do the same smile back, but it's horrifically awkward.
Oh.
Eh.
I love dogs so much.
There's just like big canines in your face, like. Eh. This makes me look approachable.
Incorrect.
Man.
I've heard you're supposed to smile at people to seem friendly.
Eh.
It's like you're that kid smiling in front of the burning building.
Yeah.
But with teeth.
But with teeth.
Teeths.
Alright, well, suppose we should try to plan this out.
I suppose. Oh. Well, we're all here right now. Or would we would we prefer to start this tomorrow?
Tomorrow. Looks at Sky. What time is it?
What time?
I was like, who the fuck is Sky?
Yeah.
Secret
Imagine.
Seven.
I look at my watch.
It's the secret other member.
Dog's just looking to see if the sun is out.
Yeah, I was imagining it's been like evening this entire time. So.
Yes, it is like a dusk.
Anyway, I look at my pocket watch. What time is it?
Oh man.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
You're good. 5 o'clock at night.
Nice.
You're
Happy Bam.
while this is the same time frame as the main campaign, meaning that in the northern hemisphere it is currently the middle of winter. Where you guys are is so incredibly much closer to the tropics.
Ah,
And then
clear
where
bed.
the party is. Considering that the main island of the Mu Islands is on the equator, the southern of Luthern is much more in the warm zone than where you guys currently
Oh,
are in the
man.
game.
no Arctic Circle. We're really in it now.
We're really in it.
Oh,
Damn.
I
Dude,
miss
we're
the,
not in the
I miss the
Arctic
Arctic
Circle anymore.
Circle. I miss it.
Oh.
Just like how I miss trees.
well, you have trees.
Well, you have
this
trees now.
time.
Let's
Yeah.
go! I use Mask of the Wild. Let's go.
So where's the part where we go say hi to Bee's mom? Just wondering.
Fuck everything. Abandon the job.
Abandon the job, get hunted
mom
down.
time.
I need to go say hi to Bee's mom.
Fuck a hunting party. I don't even care. I need to go say hi to somebody.
So let me get this straight. You abandoned the mission that I threatened to send people after to go visit a bugbear at a tavern?
Yep.
She's
Yep.
Correct.
important to me.
That would be correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not just any bugbear, but okay.
Okay, bitch.
Have you met her?
God. She just doesn't get it.
She just
She
wouldn't
does
get
not get it.
Those that get it, get it. Those that don't.
Don't. No, they don't.
Those that don't hire contract killers.
Dude, I bet the contract killers would come over and be like, "Oh fuck, is that Bee's mom?"
Yo!
No! How many more are you gonna send after us, huh? Shit. So I guess,
It's late evening.
yeah,
We could plan tonight and
Why
kill
don't we-
tomorrow.
we
We
could,
could
the more time the better.
head back to town tonight. Try and see, if he's out and about, and kind of get.
You want to stake him out tonight?
We could. We don't have to kill him tonight, but just kind of like hard to
Gather.
form a plan if you don't know your target.
Easy
Mhm.
enough to gather information.
Get an
Yeah,
idea.
it seems like he's, lonely. So,
Offer some company. What are you getting at?
I get to know him a little. Probably the easiest person to approach. Learn more.
Huh.
Even if you don't approach him, you could just probably watch him from a distance, considering how loud he is. At least that's what she said.
True.
Dog makes like a bingo gun. Like, I can do that. You're like, we have to talk to him. She's like,
Ooh.
watch from afar. Yep.
Yeah. That's that one Drake meme.
Gonna hunt his ass.
All right, so guess it's head back to town now.
Down we go.
Sounds good.
Let's go, fuckers.
Let's go.
But are we all leaving together or it's separating?
No, I would just we're going.
Because
I
I'm
leave.
separating.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
I came with Beast, so I'm following Beast.
Yeah.
I actually
my person
walk
for
the
the
opposite
trip.
direction. I follow her. I follow the cat.
Wherever Beast decides to go. I was like, guess that's the direction.
Guess what? Yeah, I'm heading back the way we came.
Yeah.
I'm following.
I'm gonna split off.
Goodbye, then. We never see you again, I guess.
I'll meet you there.
Dog does the like finger shoulder, like over shoulder pointing while looking at Beast, like, what the fuck?
Well, she tends to work by herself, I think.
F.
Evil person.
just get noises from dog. Just like, ah.
I like pat her on the head. It's different. It's different.
Not a people person. It's like, what the fuck does that mean? You chop fucking liver?
Who the fuck am I then?
What am I?
Hey, you get your dog. He don't bite.
Yes, you do.
It's not that you are a people person. They're talking while they're walking. It's not that you are a people person. You're just more. Just like they're like searching for the words. Like,
You're talking to dog?
yeah.
An
I mean,
observer?
you're all there, so it's, it's
Yeah.
fair. But like, you're more.
Observer?
No.
No?
I mean, yes.
Pat made like a shrugging
Yes.
motion, like, yeah.
I mean, yes, but I meant more you tolerate working in a group.
That's
Yes, I'm going with that.
alright.
Pinching chin, beard stroking motion.
From what I know of Spirit, which is not much, but she's tolerant of working in groups.
Would you say that you're tolerant of working in groups?
Me? Oh yeah.
She jokingly looks behind you like, no, Dan.
I look behind me.
Oh no! No, we're so dumb.
I look back.
Our sixth party member.
I would say I'm fine with working in groups, or pairs, or solo, whatever the job is. Shrugs.
I'm fine with working in groups as long as people are competent.
I love working with people. How else do I get to like, talk? No one likes to listen to me. So now you're just stuck here unless you just walk away, but I might follow you, so.
What do you eat before you play?
How much
What's
crack
seasoning
cocaine have you
your mind?
swallowed tonight? Actually consumed.
What here? And I eat my dinner.
So funny. I like to talk. You could
Do you
leave,
like
but
to
I will
talk?
follow you.
Because you like the sound of your own voice? Because you can just do that without anyone around.
Yes, but then people look at me.
Do they not look at you when you talk?
Not a lot of the time, actually, no.
You know,
I think they're ignoring me, but if I just keep talking, something will get through.
if we want someone to, talk to our target, I assume you're the person.
Probably. I can
Like,
try.
listen, he's lonely enough.
That's fair. Oh, I could use that. He's like starts nodding to herself, finally shuts up. Is thinking.
It's thinking time.
Planning.
God.
Too bad we have to kill him. Could have kept him captive and just talked to him all the time.
We're not being paid to torture.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not. Oof.
She looks at you and goes, would you say that talking to Tinker is... Oh, we don't even know each other's names, do we?
Yeah, probably. We all work. We're all employed by the same people.
Yeah, you've heard Spirit's name around, but
Yeah. Would you say that talking to Tinker is, torture?
She's the one that alluded to that, not me.
True.
Oh, I've had people tell me that I've given headaches before. So
Oh.
I keep going.
Dog who did have to walk here with Tinker, partially, is like eye twitching.
Oh. This'll be fun.
But you do know when to be quiet, though, right?
As long as you know that. That's all that matters.
Oh, I can read a room.
Can you? Oh my god. And you just you can read the room and then you just choose to ignore it? Is that how it
Do
usually
you
goes?
know how to stealth?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
At least,
Oh,
at
no,
least
like-
in situations where you have to stay quiet.
Oh yeah, I was quiet in the clearing, wasn't I?
I
Listening.
suppose, yeah.
But you weren't really that quiet coming up to the clearing.
Oh, I got it all out of my system. Now it's built up again. I need to talk some.
When you say I was quiet in the clearing, dog does like a shrug, like a yeah. Actually, that's that's a fair point.
You got me there.
I can't
You got me
exactly
there.
argue on that one. That's
I know, you
got,
you said it and I went-
hey, you
I went,
got me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I like this conversation because the ambiance music kind of went to like a little silly, jaunty.
Oh,
No
that is
way.
not where mine is at currently.
Mine isn't either. Fuck. I want jaunty.
It's at an hour 54 minutes.
Oh damn.
Oh, yeah,
Well, I,
no,
I restarted it whenever I realized that I had been listening to it.
I'm in fucking tense ass music.
Yeah, I was too. I am now in jaunty little tune.
That
Yeah,
jaunty
It was
tune.
154.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hour 54.
that jaunty tune came on at the same time all of you were talking about mutilating him, and I was like, I gotta back up. I was like, wait a second.
This
Had to
is
back
not
up my music.
appropriate.
Oh, beautiful. Anyways, so yeah, we head back to town.
Splendid.
Oh, fuck, I love the jaunty tune.
It's a good little jaunty tune.
So nice.
Is that what's playing on the stream right now?
Yeah, I was like a couple minutes out from getting to it, so I just jumped it.
Oh, no.
Splendid. Bro, my phone's busy telling me that other people's phones are dying.
What?
Dude, I haven't got anything. Who is that?
Hunter's
I
phone's at
consistently
7%.
get
Whoa.
notifications that my
Hunter.
mother-in-law's phones are like 6%, and it stresses me out so bad.
How do you have that?
Left
If you accepted
Life-
the
life-
Life 360 link that I sent you 3 times, then you would know.
Oh.
Fuckhead bitch.
Got him.
I think I downloaded the
Yeah.
app but never went any farther than that.
Wow.
I haven't re-downloaded the app since I got my new phone. Sorry, guys.
Well, there's a really
Wow.
sexy picture of me as my profile picture, so whatever, I guess.
All right.
Oh yeah, I have it downloaded. That's so fucking crazy.
That's so fucking crazy.
Well, we go to town.
The jaunty music has people talking in the background and it's really fucking
Does
me
it?
up.
Does it?
That's it?
Yeah.
It doesn't for me.
Yeah, I must have not got
What?
it.
I think you're making that up.
Are you
There's-
hearing people
you
in
could-
your
Hey,
house?
are you?
Oh no, you can like turn it all the way to max volume.
Are you alone?
No,
Like
it's
little
very
mutterings.
it's very quiet, but it's like mutterings in the background, like kind of like
It's like
cavern ambiance.
Mm-hmm.
But I have my music audio on like a slider so I can turn it up at will when I had it turned up.
Oh, huh. Sure.
Interesting.
Every once in a while I catch the muttering and I'm like, what?
Who's there?
Oh, who's there?
Tavern
Oh.
ambiance, home invasion ambiance, all the same.
Oh yeah.
Um.
Um,
Psst, psst, psst.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you guys all decide to go back into town. You head back. We'll say, that Garwich is, not the, town that you guys would be heading back to. It is like maybe like half a day's travel over from where you are now. The whole deal with the council members and like the land places that they have is that they are essentially like mayors of the towns, or just like the town and the surrounding area of it, if that includes some other little villages. And what your little friend is asking of you essentially is to Mr. Rafford, so that she would then be able to, as well as the town that she is the council member that like resides in, and her surrounding area, would then be able to take over his town in the areas that he looks over, as she is from the next larger town that is closer to there. You guys would be going back to a little smaller, not like tiny village, but little smaller town. Just called Quickbane. It is I mean, it's not like it's shabby, but it's definitely not somewhere that someone of your friend's social standing would stay. It is out of her price range, but in the lower end. The opposite way.
Oh,
She's too
nice.
fancy for it. It's a more modest little town. Pretty standard of a Lytheran town, though. It's cobbled roads, it's stone buildings, got a wood mill, got some blacksmith. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Pretty homey. You guys find yourselves back at the tavern that is there. The Goblin's Coin Purse. And pretty easily just are able to get rooms situated, get tables sitting down if you want, and basically are able to, without any interruptions, be able to sit and get your plans situated for going over to Garwich the next day and figuring out just how exactly you're going to get this guy.
Nice. It's so easy. It's a good day to be a dog.
It's a good day to be a dog. Being in Southern Lythern and being in the main area that the Hippocampus Circle functions out of, like, you aren't close to like HQ or anything like that. That is located in a undisclosed location on the coast. And you are further inland than that. But being in the area of their grasp, it's not uncommon per se to see people that you could kind of tell have the same lifestyle as you guys and follow the same occupations. But it's like most of the general public doesn't really give a shit. It's one of those like, well, as long as you're not fucking bothering me, I don't care situations. And if anybody even had some kind of little suspicion while you guys went about doing your business, they would not say anything and would not be bothered by it.
Fuck yeah.
Nice. Solid.
So as I said, it's a good day to be a dog.
It's a good baby dog.
Good day to be a dog.
And entertain yourselves for a quick minute. I need to go grab something.
Okay.
Okay. We fucking be planning.
Did all of us go back to like the tavern except for Spirit?
I think so.
I would
Yes?
say that you guys probably got there, and she wasn't there, but she did end up. She showed up a little while after you guys. Like she wandered off and then showed back up like an hour after you guys showed up. She's like, "Hi."
Did she walk in and like make eye contact and then like look away, or did she actually like actively start walking towards us? Because if you walk in and you make eye contact and you like look away immediately, I am gonna start waving at you. Like,
No,
regardless.
she probably walked in, was like scanned the room real quick, like didn't really know if anybody would be here, and then saw you guys and just smiled, and then probably got a drink real quick and then came towards you guys.
Dog does that like dog thing where, you know, like when they're like weirded out by something, all the hairs on the back of their neck stand up.
Mhm.
But instead of having hairs on the back of her neck, it's just like her whole back arches. And you get the feeling like she's gonna start growling at Whisper. She's thinking about it.
There's a good question. Who has what are they called? Spirit Bane charms.
Oh,
Me!
I think I do.
Does everybody have a Spirit Bane charm?
I
Let me
don't. I
check.
don't.
No, I think it's only
does.
some classes have it.
Yeah, I know.
I
like
do.
because I don't. I have a Demon Bane charm. So.
Yeah, I don't have any charms.
Oh, I have a Spirit Bane charm.
Okay.
Charm for you.
Me too.
No charm for me.
But yeah, it should. I probably like Spirit walks back in. And she probably sees you guys. Like, gives a small smile, walks over to the bar, gets a drink, and then joins you guys at the table before like you can start fussing. So, dog, your senses are are higher than everybody else's. So I'm assuming as soon as she sits down, like you're like her, because it has been a little while that you guys have been spending some time around Spirit. And like when she left before, didn't notice anything. When she came back now, you guys are starting to notice there's a different feeling. You're like, was this here before? So she probably joins you guys. It's like, well, fancy meeting all of you here again.
Dog is just running on, you're weird.
Mhm.
I don't like it. It's supposed to be easy for me. Now I have to do things out of my comfort zone. I don't like it.
I don't like it.
I don't like it.
Probably safe to say that you all feel like there's extra presence around. The Spirit Bane charms probably lessen it a little bit for the people who have them.
Oh yeah, that's a weird feeling.
Man, in that case, dog does growl at you.
When dog growls, she just smiles. Spirit just smiles at dog. It's like, oh, come now.
I pat Doug on the head.
Does the like
Probably messes up
I'm
her hat a
thinking
little
of
bit.
it. It's like she has horrific posture. She's a sloucher. And so she's like kind of arched and it's like pat pat. Her head just gets lower. And there's a moment of like, what just happened?
Lowercase r.
I feel like the spirit's got the posture of like Percy from Vox Machina. He's just sitting back, like drinking, like. So. So, where do we want to start?
That is a great question. Well, I guess we should maybe start to see if he has some kind of schedule, right? Or like a routine.
Easy enough to pick up.
Oh, I just got the jaunty tune.
Schedule will be
jaunty tune.
schedule will be easy enough to pick up. At least as long as we can find him first. Luckily we have locations. Finding his house as well would be a good idea. See when he comes and goes.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
I find.
You find?
Hmm?
Shrug.
Nod.
I find. He's big. Big target.
I mean, a council person. Quite easy to spot.
Also, possibly difficult to get away from any if he hires like any bodyguards or anything. So he might be lonely, but if he has money,
Well, from what Miss Councilwoman Lasona said, that he's not very smart.
No, and she said that he's not very
Paranoid?
paranoid. No,
fair, fair.
But it is
Also,
good
we
to-
just, you know, and I make like a hand and fist, like balled up fist to like punching motion to my other hand, you know?
Mm.
Like nod. Squash.
Well, of course.
Dog makes like a point and shoot kind of motion.
Easy enough. It's
Tinker
just the
kinda
amount
has-
of eyes we have to worry about.
Tinker has this look on her face, so she's just muttering, "Am I the paranoid one?"
Is it me? Am I the paranoid?
I don't know. Does Tinker look paranoid right now?
Oh, always.
Always.
What's your stress level at?
Sitting at like a 2 out of 5 at all times. Could go up.
Damn.
God, is she okay?
Damn.
We need to talk about
Going
it.
into the game with a high stress level. That's crazy.
Oh
yeah.
no!
Oh, no, I just meant emotionally. Stress on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
character
yeah.
sheet is a 0.
We actually
We're
need to like if you want Tinker to feel stress logistically, you need to really hit her hard because
She's always
Just-
got that fight or
just
flight.
working with a lot.
Oh,
at the
oh,
moment.
yeah. She's
I
got
can make
plenty of
I can make Tinker feel very stressed right now. I'm like looking at my abilities. You want stress? I got it.
emotion
So-
away.
No, you're gonna make her retire.
Don't give me character sheet trauma.
Don't worry.
You're gonna get
Oh,
character
no.
trauma.
If it's she can retire, but if she expires, I can take her with me.
Oh god.
oh my
She'll
god,
always stay around.
dude! If you do that, you are never getting a moment of quiet. Ever.
Yeah,
No,
seriously.
no.
Who
Never.
said Spirit liked the quiet?
That's fair.
Who said that people were always chatting in her ear before?
You're gonna have a 24/7 talk show.
Hey, are you trying to sleep?
It's just the Always Sunny in Philadelphia with the
Don't
conspiracy board.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
My compel ability will fix all of my problems. You go away.
Be gone.
Wait.
I tell you to go away. You disappear for a couple hours.
Then surprise, shoddy.
Anyway, so I'm back, and
I've been thinking.
it's so crazy that I don't need to sleep now, but you still do. Thoughts
So
on this?
weird.
Thoughts? Wait, let me go first.
Here are my thoughts on this, actually.
But yes, this this Councilman Radford seems like an easy target. I guess we just have to worry about the amount of eyes, considering I personally would still like to be able to walk around without getting
Yeah, this one, no, rat, go away.
Get out of here. You're on vacation.
You're on vacation. Yeah, considering this one, a little bit of a bigger target, probably gonna want to stay relatively, you know.
Anonymous?
Inconspicuous.
no.
I want you to know that was me as a human being, not knowing what the word was. I want you to know what I was
As a human
saying.
being.
I was saying.
Yeah, I figured.
I was speaking, and I quite literally turned my head and stared down at my desk and went, and then picked my head back up and went back to my mic. Dude, the jaunty tune goes on forever.
The jaunty
Seriously.
tune does go on forever.
Very jaunty.
Well, we're in a tavern now, so I guess that
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
I don't hear the people talking anymore, which is a little concerning.
telling you, I was in your house.
It's so
They're in the walls.
They're in the walls, bro.
walls. Yeah, okay. So probably best to do the deed at home then.
Wait.
Shit, wait.
Yeah, it is. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was about to answer and then I realization hit me.
Somewhere private is preferred, you know?
It's good.
I mean,
No,
Dog
they
looks
said that.
horrified at you. You're
Like,
doing what?
just completely neutral. Has not changed facial expressions. Did not realize.
I mean, he is a lonely man. Making this worse. He was
So he-
said to be a lonely man. Home. Make it easy.
And, you know, less eyes to worry about.
Yeah, you don't want anybody watching us do the tea.
Jesus.
Oh no.
I love
You
the
open the
fact
door?
that-
No, my spoon!
No.
Karma.
I love the
Punishment.
fact that like Blades in the Dark is supposed. I feel like it's supposed to be dark and edgy, and we've been giggling so much.
Dark and edgy is for
Just because
stupid people.
we're having to kill somebody doesn't mean we can't be a little silly goofy.
Yeah.
Does it mean that we can't go hee hee sex joke?
No, be my guest. Keep going. This is fucking hilarious. I just find it very funny that if anybody
Also,
came to watch something edgy, we're just giggling our asses off.
If there's anything I have learned from playing D&D, especially with you fucks, it's that the tone change can happen so fucking quick.
What do you mean?
Of a sentence, we can go from having a almost like a TPK battle to talking about tits for 2 hours.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
We're always serious.
Yeah.
No more laughing.
No more fun police.
We are so serious. Even whenever we talk about titties, I'm very serious.
I am so serious about titties.
We're very serious when we talk about
Alright?
tits.
I'm so serious about titties at all times. Anyways,
We're in it now.
all right.
So, let's kill this fucker at his house with a candlestick.
So
Indeed.
Well, I don't have a
Alright.
candlestick, but I do
No.
have.
yeah,
Maybe we can find one.
so
Oh, a lead pipe,
plan-
sorry.
Plan to find out if he's out of the
Close enough.
house and then break in and wait for him.
That would certainly instill some fear.
I mean-
I give Spirit a look like, what?
If we break in ahead of time, we could just set up however we wish.
Set
Scope.
up traps.
Scope
It's like,
area.
he like goes home though, right? Like when he's like out on the town, he doesn't like end up at someone else's house.
It could also. Oh, I don't think he would.
We don't know that much about him.
I just, I was gonna say there could also have one of us, but I don't really want to split us up.
Blink, blink.
I have one
Finish
of
your thought.
us. Have one of us. I don't know if he's out at a tavern or something. Get to know him. Maybe get him a little drunk.
Make him easily
Easily subdued.
Yes.
You
Easy
could do
enough
that.
to
Or is always an option.
course and guide. If need be.
Worst case scenario, one of us flirts with him.
So surprise and disgust immediately at the same time.
All of us are like, ugh.
I don't know if any of us are his type, but I'm pretty sure that his type is anything that breathes. But who knows?
We would
We're
only
making a lot of
find out.
assumptions about this man.
I don't
We
know.
meet him,
Only
he's
find
like,
out when
"Hi!"
we find him.
I'm so happy to see you. You're like, oh no.
Oh no.
Not dog. Dog's not the one.
Or, I mean, that's interesting plan.
I don't know.
Are you good at
Nothing.
flirting?
Scratch that plan.
You say, you do not look confident in that. I turn to Tinker. Are you good at flirting?
I was gonna say she goes and then looks at Tinker. Looks at Tinker. Looks at Spirit. Those are the two.
I'm good at talking. I could talk to him.
Yeah,
I don't
but
know.
he'd be
Maybe
unsettled by
he's
you.
into that if he's so lonely.
Looks at Spirit.
Running out of options here.
I mean, I'm good at reading people.
But it's not the same thing. None of those are the same thing.
Reading people in the
Look
sense
stressed.
reading people in the sense that if he was looking for answers to other things, I could simply give them.
She looks over at Beast and she's like, I'm gonna assume that you don't either. You're not too confident. Maybe we just ambush him at home.
Happy, but it's more of like it's not really in a flirty way. It's more in like an intimidation factor way.
Yeah,
And
no,
she
I
like
suppose not.
gestures to her size. Or their
Unless one-
size. Misgender my own character.
If we were to do something along those lines, it'd be befriending or flirting. Those are the two that we don't want to intimidate. Unless we want to intimidate him into going home early. Given the heebie-jeebies at the bar.
What happened?
The heebie-jeebies?
I could stand on roof, and she's miming this stand roof, and it's like motion. She has a hunting rifle, or it's like what would be a hunting rifle in our standards, but make it fantasy. I don't know. You're imaginative. Big gun.
Big gun.
Makes aiming, makes setup motion, makes aiming motion, makes like looking through scope. I look, I see. Head.
What are you-
His head.
I
Explode.
think she's saying she could shoot him from a distance.
Yeah. His head's.
That might cause unnecessary panic and also attention.
Yeah, there'd also be a harder
you're
to
not-
get the ring.
I have full confidence in your abilities.
We're not getting paid to keep the peace.
Yeah, but that's true.
If you're gonna be on a roof somewhere, you should probably make yourself well hidden. But also, you're gonna make noise if you shoot him. It'll draw attention to you.
Does like a nose touch? What is this? Brush your nose with one finger kind of thing.
Mhm.
It's like I'm quick.
What are you doing with the map?
What?
What?
Fawn is like mouse over the map, making like shapes and like. What are you doing?
I am doing nothing.
I've been staring at this for the last 5 minutes, wondering
I'm
what the
doing
fuck you're
nothing.
doing. Are you making paths? What are you doing?
No, I'm doing something on a different screen.
Oh,
They're running plays. They're running plays.
You're running
all right?
plays. Don't worry about it. You're not a part of it. Yet.
I was just like, what the fuck? What's going on in this area of the map? that
Oh,
you
I
just
do see the cursor
triangulated?
going now, yeah.
No. I just pointed out. No.
No.
I was like, why are you?
Oh,
why are
there
you
it
circling
is.
super pole?
Stop, stop.
Stop looking! Stop looking!
I'm so sorry. I have fucking bird brain where I'm just fucking staring at it. This whole
You know-
conversation.
Nyx,
I was too deep into my character.
should
You
really
were
play
fun.
Kenku.
So
Anyways.
true. Wait, what are those? What are the fish people? Hi, Guppy.
Lakotha? Lukath?
Be a frog person. No, that's a
Grunts.
race.
I love a grung.
I love grunts so much.
Grunts are one of my favorites.
Sorry, anyway. Distracted. So, okay. So far we have seduce, befriend, snipe.
We also
Like
have
counting on
ambush.
fingers.
All solid
Don't
options.
forget ambush. That's probably
Oh,
the best
yeah,
option we have
ambush.
right now.
Ambush.
What if we combine them?
Well,
What?
that so we could combine like ambush and seduce / befriend.
Yeah. And maybe
I-
throw in a shoot there?
I don't.
As a last result.
Yeah.
As a last resort.
I don't think shooting into public would be.
Whoa.
Oh, no. Like, after the seduce or befriend gets him out of public.
We still haven't figured out who would be doing that. That seems like the biggest catch in our plan here.
Yeah, that's fair. Sorry.
Dog
This
does
is
like
all-
nose goes.
It all depends too on what he was doing at the time. You know, he could be at a play, and then that's kind of not a place you can approach him.
But it
I
is
know
a
where-
place you could shoot people.
Hey, I know we're at Act 3 right now, but I noticed your golden hair from across the room. And it's so breathtaking. Would you want to maybe go back to your house together and get murdered?
You have to sell it better than that.
Yeah, you have to find like a good segue.
Segue. Nodding.
I think Dog is perfect for the job.
Barely speaks.
Ah.
Point in case.
I shoot?
Can you
Blank, blank.
And I lean over and like tilt my head a little bit. I'm like, can you talk with your eyes? And I like bat my eyelashes, like I'm joking, but like
You tilt your head, Dog does the same.
leaned over. Dog just, huh?
Huh? Goes the other way? Huh?
Doing the tilting head back and forth thing.
Something in your eyes.
Never mind.
Sorry.
Dog, calm
What's
down.
out?
Dog, I know you were getting into character, but Jesus.
Like that. Come here.
Let the dog out, you know? I know you had that dog in you, but like, damn.
Jesus.
We're back.
Reel it in.
I don't pet him.
Thing to.
We
Tinker.
stalked him.
What do you like to talk about?
Yeah, you know, that's a good question.
You seem to be the most socially adequate.
Oh, I'm flattered by that. I do enjoy discussing books.
Okay,
Love-
books is good.
I
Books are
love-
good.
My books. I do have a collection of them. And also, building things. It's very fascinating to me. Just being able to create and tinker with things is how I got the nickname.
Oh.
I know it's a shocker.
Oh.
You're not entirely sure if Dog's O was sarcastic or not. She's not either.
She's not either. It's okay.
But also vaguely familiar with some amount of theater. If he is in the theater, I don't know. You don't talk during plays, but afterwards, you talk all you want about it. She kind of offers a shrug. She's never been asked like what she likes to talk about. She kind of just talks.
What kind of books do you like?
Oh, so many. I will say I do like the ones that are perhaps a bit vintage, a bit harder to come by. The ones that you wouldn't necessarily find in a library, but fairly history and artificing. Is that the right word?
Dog's shaking off.
Fuck! I'm sorry.
No, it's so
It
funny.
adds ambiance.
It's so good.
Oh, good. The dog noises are coming from your mic.
It's so good.
Okay, so we have, that angle. That maybe could work. Like, looks around at the group, like,
You know, it could. You know, worst case scenario, if it doesn't work, ambushing is always there.
always good, yeah.
I shoot.
You shoot, also good.
We've got solid option. I think what we're all hinging on is needing more information.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
We're not going to get it sitting here.
It's a long walk back.
How long is it to get
Half a-
to
Half
where
a day's
man is?
travel.
Half a day.
Well, it's already checks pocket watch.
It's already time.
Need time.
What time is it?
7.
7.
It is 7. I'm not making that up.
No, I know. I saw the
Just
the
BTW.
message. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, well, it's already 7. It is a bit of a walk. We could kind of, settle in for the night and then
Leave first
head
thing
out.
in the morning.
Yeah, at first light and
If
there.
anything, we have 2 days. We figure out his schedule tomorrow and act the next day.
There's no room for fucking up.
Yeah, giving ourselves a tight timeline.
We already
Oh, I
have a
believe
tight
in
timeline.
us. I believe we can pull it off.
I like the confidence.
This comes to worse, we just get him really drunk, throw him in a back alley, and beat him to death. So it's not really.
See? Beast has the right idea.
I shoot.
It's just that one is a little less,
And so does Dog. Dog's always got great ideas.
I'm very confident that we will finish our mission. It's just more of
Exactly.
less not getting caught. That's the issue.
Only way not to get caught is to know more.
Agreed.
I can agree
If-
with that.
You
What
have
if
to
we,
have the confidence to not get caught. Confidence to not get caught in order to enact.
And now we sleep. Yes? Good?
Sleep is good. Yes.
Dog is tired.
Oh my god, are we sharing rooms?
Oh,
Bunk buddies?
I think
Sleepovers?
if any of you are becoming extra comfortable with what's going on with Spirit, good luck. So
Are we able to kiss right now?
You're weird, but it's, I think we're all weird in very different ways.
Dog doesn't like you in the way that real dogs don't like supernatural events.
exactly.
Yeah. Why are you laying there? Sir. Hey. Stinky.
Stinky.
Sorry.
Stinky. Stinky.
And we go to bed.
sleepy sleep.
Sleepy time.
Let's do show. Who's sharing where? Come on, guys.
I think Spirit will give you guys a reprieve from herself. So she's going to just get her own room so everybody can actually sleep comfortably. less you want to be whispered to in the middle of the night.
Oh god. I'm just saying it's probably better that way, because I think if Beast got woken up in the middle of the night to being whispered to, she would
Either from her or from someone else. It would be
yeah.
weird.
Either way,
Whispering in your
fists
ear.
are flying and
Fists are flying, hair's being pulled.
yeah.
Oh, it's okay. Dog will sleep outside.
Um,
You're gonna get bugs.
What if we roll for it?
Oh yeah,
You said we should roll for it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Choose everyone choose and no wait, I don't know how this would work. Hold on.
Even or odd?
Yeah. Yes.
Wait, what? Me, you, Nix
Pick
and Synth. 4 people.
4 people. Pick a number. 1 through 4, everyone.
4.
Damn.
Okay.
2.
Okay.
3.
Okay. 2. Who picked 2?
I picked 2.
I don't know.
I was gonna say I don't fucking
Okay,
remember.
then
but it was
you and me are rooming together then. And then the other 2 can room together.
No, dog.
You should have said something then.
No, but I liked the chance. I liked the.
I like the idea of chance as well. Because I was gonna say I was originally gonna room with Tinker just as a like, because Dog and Beast would probably want to room together. But then you were like chance. And
You
I was
know
like, yeah,
I like to
chance.
gamble.
I do,
Oh, my
but that's
vice.
what you get.
Dude,
You
we
I
all
like to
pulled
think-
draws.
I'd like to think that they just gave us keys to our room and we didn't know who we were rooming with. Or just everyone got like a random, here you go, and then we just walked up to each of our rooms and we're like, oh,
Hey.
Okay.
Yeah.
make direct eye contact with the dog and give her a little good luck.
It's like,
Dog. Me, I love Tinker so much. Dog is like, no, I can't do this. I can't do this. Fucking what's Shinji in the chair?
Yeah.
Meme. That's Dog.
Oh god.
I will say, as we're like getting up to go like to our rooms, go to bed, Spirit gets up, walks away from you guys. Suddenly the air feels lighter, like it was heavy. Now it's just lighter for you guys as soon as she leaves. So
Dog curls up. This bed. Immediate.
good night.
Tinker is sleepy, so she is quiet, but then at like 2 a.m. you just hear Are you asleep?
You
No fucking way.
if anybody was listening in, which nobody is, everybody's asleep, you would just hear the sound of like as a throwing knife hits the like the wood right next to your bed.
He lays back down. Go noted. Good night.
That's your hands. Oh, this couldn't have worked out better.
So she knows when to be quiet.
I'm still thinking about, oh, I can read a room.
Read a room.
But she has to look at it before she can read it.
Oh, I love reading.
Oh, I love reading.
Oh, God. I love her so much.
God.
Damn, you really read that room front to back.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Look
yeah.
at
Ready
it.
to filth.
Read it to Phil. Oh Lord.
Oh, that kind of brought tears to my eyes. It's making my lotion run into my eyes. Ow.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
The burning. I'm
Oh,
Oh,
fixing
the
it.
burning, the burning.
Wiped it away with tissue.
Oh man. And we
Beautiful.
wake up refreshed in the next morning.
Fantastic.
Sorry.
Dog.
Just gonna ask.
Hmm?
No, I was gonna ask, can I do something the next morning to wake everybody up?
Oh no.
You fucker.
No.
Are you trying to speedrun getting bit?
No.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, you
Getting-
can
getting
because I'm
bit
very
speed.
curious.
Who will win?
Just going to send my friends to knock on their doors.
Oh god.
You guys just hear little knocks on your doors next morning. If you answer them, no one's there.
I answer it with a Bowie knife in my hand.
Does it come with like the depressing feeling in the atmosphere?
No.
Tinker, you don't get a chance to
Suddenly
answer a
just
dog
like a
standing in
little-
front of the door growling. Fucking.
Yeah.
You have to push her aside with your foot.
It's
Oh,
usually
get
just
away
like,
from there.
And, you know, Spirit's kind of weird, but she doesn't have the charm or anything, so you just like,
But yeah, you get knocks on your doors the next morning. No one's there when you answer.
Oh my god.
Oh, I hate that. Beast literally just standing in open doorway with a big knife in their hand. Hate that.
You got one person with a knife in their hand, another with a dog person growling behind them.
Open the doors around the same time, and we're just looking at each other, like make eye contact for like across the hall from each other.
What was that?
You guys go downstairs, Spirit's sitting at one of the tables, like,
Rings, but no one is there.
Ah. To see Grimdark. Play a little prank on my new friends. Love it.
Yeah, I get up after that, like slowly close the door, you know, get all my shit together, and then go downstairs.
you go downstairs, Spirit's just sitting at one of the tables.
Sit down across from her,
Waves at
fold
you.
hands.
Morning.
Did you get a mysterious knock on your door this morning?
No. Did you?
I think you know the answer. What? Like dead stare ahead that you haven't really seen Beast do yet, but like just
I'm sorry, did I wake you?
smile. Grinned like through bared teeth kind of smile.
I'm sorry, did I wake you?
No worries. You must be very fast. All the dogs freaking out right now.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
It's real.
I'm summoning
It's real.
Spirit.
She's
sorry,
real.
guys. I'm summoning
She's
Spirit.
real.
It's in the walls.
She's in the walls.
Oh, I figured I'd just in passing.
Hmm.
Anyways, no matter. We're up now. Their demeanor shifts and they're like no longer like stiff and tense, but like not in the like scared way, more in like the I am holding back rage kind of way.
Dog comes down like snarling, baring her teeth. Because she was woken up by a weird feeling and doesn't like that. She doesn't even have her hat on. She's holding it. It's in her hand.
No. Nakey.
Yankee, no brim.
Yeah.
No brim.
It's like when a dog doesn't have their collar on.
Oh, God,
Yeah.
no.
She comes down with no hat. Who the fuck is that?
Who's
The
that?
fuck?
Does she know us?
Morning.
I don't know her.
Oh,
Small dog shaking.
oh. Dude, someone's about to get bit.
Anyway, we all sit down at the table.
Breakfast.
Breakfast time. Not oatmeal. not oatmeal. We are at
Where's
a
the picture?
tavern.
Where's the picture?
Oatmeal? Oatmeal?
I'm having tea. You guys walk down. Spirit's just sitting drinking tea. Like, good morning.
Good mini.
Isn't the word oatmeal's the word?
Oatmeal.
Oatmeal?
No oatmeal.
Oh.
Oh. No oatmeal. Treat? No. Treat? No. No treat.
Oatmeal?
No treat.
Oh. I get
Anyway.
my very not oatmeal breakfast. You're no longer on a ship.
You are no longer on a ship. We are in an inn.
In an inn.
In an inn.
In an inn?
An inn.
In
In. Anyway,
anemone.
anemone.
I don't. I don't know, man. I go buy breakfast sausage.
Breakfast. I eat breakfast. It's breakfast. I don't know. Meat and eggs.
I eat eggs, meat, toast. Over
Generic
easy,
breakfast.
Generic non-oatmeal breakfast.
over easy egg on top of toast with sausage.
Man, now I'm hungry.
I like runny egg. It's food, but it's also sauce.
Sauce.
The yolk packet.
Wow. Big yawn.
Holy.
Dog goes for a
Big
walk.
bark.
Just hear that in the distance.
Is that on my end?
Yeah, I
think so.
we heard Neville just now.
Yeah.
Is it Neville or
You
Thor?
said dog goes for a
It
walk.
might have been
Neville
Thor.
just bark.
Holy Thor.
I just I sent Neville out with my brother because he was being weird, and he does that thing where he like gets too excited and runs out, so there's a chance he got riled up. Yeah.
So which one of your dogs can you bring in now to have growling ambiance?
Neville in a minute.
Neville will be back to do your noises for you.
He's so strange. He thinks that he's missing out. If I don't, short aside, if I don't get in bed whenever he's in here, he thinks that he's missing out on something. So he screams to be let out.
Wow.
He's weird. I
Your
don't know
dog
what to
gets
tell you.
well.
Yes, actually, we make them joke often. Yes. Real.
Like,
Amazing.
Now
The
my
opposite
dog,
thing.
however, me dog.
Person dog.
Person dog does the I'm gonna go for a walk. And she like shoves her hat on, like, walk around the tavern a couple of times. Smokes like 3 cigarettes. Comes back inside. Sits.
Puts 2 muffins in front of dog that I saved for her.
Double fisting eats them. One in each hand.
Big old bites.
Big old bites.
Dude, I see it so clearly.
She steals a breakfast
good.
sausage from Tiny. What's your name?
Viper.
Tiny. That was in character, and you cannot convince me otherwise.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're all using aliases. I have to keep looking back to like at my notes, like who is who.
Yeah.
We're all
So
staring at
we're
the
all
screen.
using alias instead of actual names. So I'm like,
Yeah, no. I have the stream up, so I've just been staring
Yeah.
at it.
Yeah.
You need to imprint them into your mind.
I think I got him. I think I got it. I think
we're getting there.
it's just like you know, having a lot of non-binary friends.
I was just like, come
Yeah.
on, you guys all just have virtue names.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
fun.
The thing is that I don't know what our real names are, so it doesn't. Like,
Yeah,
I'm not
I
confused.
honestly didn't
It's
commit
just
those to
I
memory.
haven't
was like, no.
I haven't learned anybody's name yet except for Beasts. because it's the first one, and also we talked about it earlier today.
Yeah, that's true.
It's memory. And Tinker because we just shared a room. Dog almost killed her.
Almost
thought
took
about
her out.
Thought about it.
At 3 a.m., there's a point where she was like standing over your bed, like,
Oh my god.
I could do it. I could do it. Nobody would do anything.
No one would do shit.
No one would say a word.
You went back to bed. Snort.
Spirit would
Doesn't like,
immediately
you
know.
know, like when dogs lay down and they go.
Yeah. Yeah. The heavy sigh.
Oh my god.
Did you guys say big stretch when she woke up and stretched?
Yes.
Yeah.
Big stretch. Oh,
Run over
wow.
the dog thing.
I'm just imagining that she was roomed with Tinker and she did the you know when they get pissed off and they do that breath out, the fast like yeah. Little through your nose breath out. Annoyed dog breath out.
Huffing and puffing.
That's the word.
Puffin.
Here are these
Absolutely.
5,000 words that just mean huff. That's like,
How
Exasperated.
many words can I use
Exasperated.
Get
to
it.
God.
explain a huff?
yeah. We got there eventually, man.
Yeah, we did.
Did I get there? Nah.
Oh, we have to walk, guys. I wish we had 6-legged horses.
That would be crazy. What are you
Wouldn't that be
talking
crazy?
about?
If only that
Who the hell would
existed
even
in
have
this universe.
six-legged horses? What?
I don't know, man.
Crazy.
I'm just saying crazy shit, you know?
Dude,
I just be talking.
that's
No, my
wild.
goodness. Talking.
I just be talking. Oh, I just got
Dude,
these all over
what?
my stuff. My
But-
sticks.
Congratulations. You guys have gotten hired. You've accepted a job. You've made up a plan.
Whoa.
You've eaten not oatmeal.
Finally.
Finally. All in all, you've been pretty successful already as a team. That's good. Nobody's
Good
dead
job,
yet.
Good job, guys.
You guys finish up your morning at the Goblin's Coin Purse. It is again still uneventful. At most, when you collect your things and you guys are heading out, there maybe is there like one person who one of you like vaguely recognizes. You've seen each other around, in the good old HQ before, and kind of pass a knowing nod to each other as some of you leave, and then they come in. But other than that, you head out on your half-day journey over to Garwich. It is pretty uneventful. It's not like you have to traverse through trails in the woods. There are roads. It is just a not like terribly well taken care of cobbled road, because it does go through like uninhabited land, but it works. It is not just a dirt path full of holes. It is a bit kinder to carriages than that. But you head out on your half-day journey. It is probably about 9 when you head out. And when it is reaching like maybe like 7-ish at night, you guys have reached Garwich and have headed into town. You were told that Raffwood would be at or around in the northern section of the city, which is listed as Hayway. The city itself is separated into these little districts, and Hayway is one of the more rich areas. And for wanting to like find where he is, kind of follow him as you guys have brainstormed, see what his deal is, how his schedule works, are able to get up in that area and find the tavern that was mentioned to you that he hangs out at. The Prancing Goat.
I like that name.
It's pretty, like I said, it's in the little more rich part of town. It's a fine establishment. It's well furnished.
Wow.
Oh wow. It, like the town of Garwich itself, it's a nice sturdy stone building, and is like I said, it's pretty nice. They have like a nicely furnished like chairs and booths. They're cushy. It's pretty good. It is moderately lively. It's not like, woo, let's party, like crazy in there, but it is like it's pretty busy, with people just gathered in their own groups and just hanging out. All the dudes hanging out.
Man, I wish we could go somewhere that was like, woo, party. But I don't think there's anywhere in the world like that.
No, ma'am.
Sorry, you still got 2 weeks.
No more partying for 2 weeks.
No more laughing.
No more laughing.
Grimdark. This is Grimdark. Oh god, sorry, I'm losing my voice for some reason. I want to look for this guy. I want to sniff the air. I want to lick the ground. I want to dog it up.
Dog it up.
Dog it up.
Dog it up.
Looking for the action tab I have open. I could hunt. If you so would enjoy that.
That's for you.
I could do that. If you want. I'm stalling because I'm reopening my sheet. Hold on. Let me cough. Let me
Clear your throat. Yeah.
I'm back. Sorry.
Right?
I got a bit of a head cold working, so a little gross. Aim. Yeah, no, for realsies though. I want to start outside and see if I can find some sort of like Because what if he's not there yet? I don't want to sit in the tavern all day waiting for him to show up. Yeah. I'm gonna sniff.
Sniff.
I have 5. Ippy.
Yippee!
Mixed result.
Yippee! Yeah. You, look around. It is, you can look around. I wouldn't say you wouldn't find, like, no sniff. You wouldn't know what this dude smells like. Except for, like, rich person. Everybody smells like rich person here.
Sniffs around. It's like, ugh. Ugh. Damn.
I would say you do, however, see, you can walk around and kind of just, like, linger about.
Oh, yeah. Expert lingerer.
Expert lingering. You do get a couple of little, like, weird looks. Just because who you are, where
Yeah.
you are. A little grubby looking, lingering around
It'd be like that.
the door in the rich part of town.
I hope these people
Tavern.
think that I'm gonna jump them.
Yeah, they're like, what's this tall lady doing?
Because I am. Wow.
Like, wait a minute, what's this tall lady doing? But you do, like, on one of your passes, coming past the building, like, get a little glimpse of somebody tall with the described long blonde hair just, like, going through the door,
Nice.
entering the tavern.
Fucking growl at anybody that stares too long. Obviously.
People jump and, like,
Obviously.
scutter away, clutch their pearls.
Like a fucking cat.
We're talking about this in the realization of, like, maybe we should, like, talk to him, because what if this is just the wrong person that looks the same? All we know is blonde hair and
Oh no!
6'3".
Ooh.
6'3" blonde elf.
Well, I do come back to the group and I'm like picking her teeth and it's like, found. Got him.
I wanted to do something as Dog was like circling the area. I wanted to do something as well. Kind of like. Sorry, I'm trying to like actions. How do we do actions? I didn't want like. Since Dog was circling the area, I kind of wanted to like place myself in the tavern itself, and sort of just like listen to everybody around, but also particularly listen to the other side of things. So the like I wanted to listen to the voices across the veil, like tune out all the real people. Wanted to listen to all of the dead ones. And see if I could pick up some things here and there. Maybe ask a question about Radford himself. As to like, can you point him out to me possibly if he walks in? Or can you tell me if he's left with anybody in the past? And if that's typical.
Scratch head.
Mm.
Think.
Sorry.
Ooh, music change.
Yeah, my ambience changed to like really like haunting and dreary, and I
Yeah,
was
I
like,
did.
oh, okay, I'm talking about something really weird now.
Ooh. You finished the upbeat.
Mine's a
Yeah.
little.
Finally.
Mine's a little. It's
Oh,
not
I finished
jaunty.
No more laughing.
No,
I
more
finished it a while ago. I forget what it was. It was very in the moment though, like that it changed to I think it was when Tinker was talking.
I've been in like the dungeons for a while.
That's what I've just entered.
Oh no, you know what it is? It was when Spirit had the spirits come knock at us, and I was like,
And that's when it changed. Oh,
it
shit.
changed. It changed when like Beast was downstairs, and I'm like, so
So
you get a knock on your door this morning? I was like, ooh. No, did you? No, you? Oh God.
Oh, you are so small.
Sorry, Pierogi smacks his head off of things, and he just smacked it off the bottom of my chair very hard.
Oh,
God.
Hey, what are you fucking doing?
You get your little whispers. He does frequent here. He typically will come at night after working hours are done, after like dinner hours are done. And if he does leave with someone, they typically like will part ways at the door. Like it is just somebody that he was talking with inside, and then they both leave to their respective homes.
All right. Hearing all of that, I think I'm going to attune fully into the other side, and just if he walks through the door, if any ghosts can like point him out and confirm that's him. So Oh my god, okay.
1.
No, I rolled 2 6s.
What the fuck?
Ooh, spicy.
Oh my God. First roll of the night. Let's go.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, like I was about to roll. I was
Super
like, okay,
success.
my first roll.
Super
I
success.
think I'm getting this right. I think I'm doing this right. Please give me something good. Just 2 6s fell out of my hand. I was like, ah. So,
They give you
So-
something good.
okay.
Damn, bitch. Damn. Okay.
Everyone in the group probably just sees like Spirit, like she's kind of in the tavern, and then eventually she just takes a seat at like someplace, and she's just observing everything. Eventually, she just closes her eyes for a brief moment and sighs, and just like, so I'm listening.
Gots damn. Good job. Oh my gosh. You extremely successfully. Wow. Can't believe you got the first equivalent of a nat 20.
I know.
Good job. Give you
It's
a
like
little-
what
a
we
little
were
gold
rolling the other
star.
night when we were playing. Nat 20s across the
yeah,
board.
freaking face.
Yeah, seriously.
Damn.
yeah.
That was ridiculous.
Redonkulous.
The dice tray. It's the new dice tray. It's doing me well.
It's yeah, you just you sit there and like I want to say it's like you like zone out. You're just like zonk. I feel like when you do this, it should be like you kind of like you close your eyes, take a deep breath, you tune and open your eyes. You kind of look like you like everybody else. You look like you're like disassociating hardcore.
It's easy because my eyes are just completely black, so it's just easy.
She's just she's not there anymore. You can like you see like all of the spirits that are there in the tavern with everybody, like walking around and mingling like they're still living and breathing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of like you attune and you start watching them, and there's a brief second where they're just doing their thing, and then it's like they know that they're being watched, and it's kind of just these dead empty faces turning and looking at you and hearing what you're asking of them. And it's like three of them that have like turned and looked at you, just like slowly turn, and they raise their hands and point at this man sitting over at the bar chatting with the tavern keep and two other attendees, and just stand there kind of like limply pointing at him.
Right. And that gives me confirmation that that's Radford. That's the man we're looking for.
Yes, and he fits every detail that you were given, right down to the very loud.
Very loud.
Yes, he's very loudly and animatedly talking with these people, like big like belly laughing. Like it's hard to ignore him.
All right. With that, they point him out to me, and I gently thank them for their assistance. And possibly give them a little inkling of someone maybe joining your side of it sooner than later. So
Get a couple of creepy smiles in return.
And I'm going to reconvene with everybody in whatever they're doing. And if I reconvene at the same time that dog comes in, is like, that's him over there. If it's if dog is pointing at the same person that I just got confirmation of, I'm going to confirm and be like, exactly him.
Yeah.
Can confirm exactly him.
Makes like a what the fuck? Why else would I have said that? Face. Like, I know my shit.
Well, if we didn't want to talk to anybody, it's just extra confirmation.
Huh. Can I? This is weird. Can I do like a quick pass of him so I can grab his scent? For real, for real.
Go and give him a little snurf.
I'm gonna give him a little
sniffle,
snurf.
a little sniff, sniff.
Give him a little snurf.
Got it.
A little snurf. Smells like sandalwood and money.
God, I wish that were me.
Damn. Goals.
Sandalwood and money. If somebody ever described me like that, the things it would do for my ego. Wow. For sure. Oh, lordy. Great, I got that. Now I can't lose him. Hunter's marks you. Hunter's marks you.
Found.
Pew, 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 pew. Now there's an exclamation point above his head. And a set of numbers that increases as he gets farther from us.
Suddenly we're in Hitman. Solid Metal Gear.
You have the fucking Spider-Man police scanner going. There's a robbery in progress. All you I got it.
Target locked.
Target locked.
Target logged.
Oh, did they make me leave my fucking gun at the door? Did I have to check my weapons? Boo.
Just shoot him
I'm
right
so
in the middle of the tavern.
Boom!
Just thought about it.
Boom. Job
I was like,
done.
you're gonna get caught. She's like, I don't give a fuck.
Just like, I can fucking run faster.
I am fast, and if they catch me, oh well.
Oh my god.
I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
She's like, damn, I already got to hold the 500 gold.
Done.
Let's hold the
Done.
other half.
Lord knows I don't even really care about getting paid half the time. I'm in this line of work because I enjoy it. Oh, I miss her already.
Well, if that is our Councilman Radford, I can solidly say that he never. My friends have told me that he never really leaves with anybody. That they tend to split apart at the door.
Loser. I did not say that.
Aw, no friend.
Why?
I thought it.
Why not?
Aw, no friend.
Alright, fine, I say
Aw.
it. Loser.
Did they?
You've convinced me.
Oh, yay.
Did the ghosts give me?
What? Oh. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Just
I was
watched
gonna-
him. I watched him scoot in and out of frame.
I was gonna ask. Did the ghosts give me like an estimated time as to when they when he leaves? Possibly, like, is it late?
Oh, he's so cute.
I was gonna say he's really cute.
Aww.
That was part of the description.
Yeah.
Cute?
Pretty.
Oh, pretty.
I'm pretty.
But he's so.
He's so male lead
He's a-
protected.
He's about to be.
He's giving Oron High School Host Club.
He is.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
right.
He's giving kiss fall in love.
He's giving kiss He's giving kiss fall in love. He's totally gonna beg for his life. This is gonna be great. Yippee!
Dude, I know how to get this guy. Who wants to cross dress?
Oh,
Oh no.
took me a second.
Someone's gonna break a vase and cross dress, guys.
He's looking a little zesty.
He's looking sexy.
I'm non-binary. / gender non-conforming.
What? Pause. Non-binary.
Non-binary.
Pause.
I never gave them an actual. It's fine.
I'm non-binary until proven otherwise.
until proven otherwise. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, Lord.
Anyway,
This is gonna be great, guys. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this.
This
We're gonna get this man.
we're so good at this game.
We are so good at this game.
Guys, we're just gonna tap into we're gonna tap into what was the one that the house one?
Something's wrong with this house.
Something's wrong with this house where we were just completely ruthless and we're like, fuck it.
Yeah. Yeah, we're waiting on that tone shift. We're getting there.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying this immensely.
Something wrong with this house. We're like, yeah, your goal is to scare them out of the house. Our goal is to murder them brutally? Okay.
Oh my
Yeah. Can we oil up
Yeah,
the floor?
Or you could go full slasher. I don't know. I'll take full slasher for 200.
All right. Oil up the floor and have the doll with the knife, please. Please.
Please, I want to be a tiny little doll chasing after them with a knife.
That's also where in my bed with my avoiding my silly little tasks started.
Yeah.
I know that we just killed the whole family, but can we adopt the daughter?
I like this one.
Can she be one of us?
Have her?
I want this one,
I
please.
forgot
she's
how
freaked out, but then
chaotic
she'll get
that
over
stream
it.
was.
It was chaotic. It was a good game.
It was
Fantastic.
That was a
so
really good
fucking
game.
chaotic.
I would
was
love
a
to go
really good
back
game,
to the DMs. I would love to go back to the DMs between me and Faun, just being like, what if we set it up as
The whole time behind the scenes, we were like conspiring.
Yeah.
So if we set it up like this, then we can make them trip over that.
and then we can get
So
the
good.
kid to kill her own father.
And then I got a DM that was like, "Hey, get them into the kitchen."
Yeah,
It was really,
dragged you
really
in.
good. It was really, really good. On my end, it was really great to just watch that.
I mean, because I didn't know any of the behind the scenes stuff either when I was watching it. I was like, what is happening?
I love when you were like, you don't have to kill them. We're like, but yeah, but what if we did?
But what if we did?
Yeah, but the goal is to get all of them.
Yeah.
We're taking the completionist route. We need to.
This is
You
a
hit all those
100%
goals.
party.
Hell
Good
yeah, buddy.
shit.
Well, at least he doesn't have a wife that we have to worry about. Right?
Well, okay, actually, that's a good question because just because he's not leaving with people doesn't mean there's not somebody waiting for him at home.
That's
Yeah,
true.
And
I
we
could
did never
easily-
hear about that.
He could
I
just
can
be a
easily
neglectful
pass-
husband.
I can easily pass that question along as well.
Well, that's
what
like-
time does he leave? Does he have someone at home? But I don't
Does he-
think the
does he-
spirits here would be able to answer that question.
Does he wear a ring?
No,
Well-
the spirits here are here.
Yeah, they're here, so I'd have to be at his house. So
It's like not like, I mean, they're rich people. Like, it's a neglectful husband, or they just don't love each other.
They just
They're married for
For
money.
convenience.
yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I see through this man. Yeah, yeah. I see. I know it's. I got it. We're good. We're good.
God.
We're
He
good.
doesn't have a wife.
Oh no. If he does,
If he
he'll get a
does,
lot. He'll get a lot of money.
Also, I've been thinking this is out of character, and I'm just gonna put it out there, and you guys can do with it what you want. A house fire is a great way to kill somebody without it being traceable. So, not to. I thought of it
That's a
because
lot
we
of
came back to something's wrong with this house, but not to suggest something insane. But if we kill him and burn his house down, then it's like, oh man, he died of natural causes, and then also we don't have to worry about it becoming, because we didn't ask this earlier, it coming back and being traceable to the cat lady.
The cat lady to us.
Yeah.
Not to leave character for a second and put something out there, but I've been thinking about that for a couple of hours.
Oh, Arlie.
Sorry.
Adding it to the plans list.
Yeah.
House fire?
A host fire?
So we have
Rings on his fingers.
we have seduce or befriend, ambush, shoot, or house fire.
Choices.
All of
What is
them.
that?
All of them.
All at once.
Dude, you
Volcano
know what? We
stress.
should submerge him in water until the bubbles stop.
Well, I'm just saying, if we wanted it to not be traceable at the end,
Oh,
we
yeah.
can
They
burn
would-
his house
Poison
down.
him too.
Slipped and fell in the bathtub.
Yeah.
Yeah, what if
We
you
could-
just scare him?
We could just blunt
Look
force
at
him
this
on his
stuff.
head and then
Why
set
just
him
open
up.
a- Ah!
I can easily scare him. It's part of my ability. But I
Hey,
feel
in
like
this
he's
fantasy
out.
world,
Spook him and he slips in the tub.
Give him a little
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
do that. That's
in this
easy.
fantasy world, what does DNA analysis look like?
What is
What kind of
how
police
advanced is
investigations?
our fingerprinting?
Yeah.
Just before you know. Oh, he's got such a kind face. It's I can't keep looking
He
at
does.
it.
I hate looking at it.
I can't keep looking at it. Oh,
You posted. Dude, I'm looking at him on stream. And it was very funny because you kept on like putting him at the edge of the screen and in and out and in and out. Like he was peeking. But then you posted him in Discord, and now the image is much bigger, and he's just kiss, fall in love. You know,
He needs
very
like cherry
kiss, fall in
blossoms
love.
floating in the background.
he's very maybe you're my love.
my fucking god.
He's kidding. Hey, hey!
I have a spyglass. I can stare at him from here.
Oh god.
He's giving look at him, and there's flowers ambiance around him. You know the
Yeah,
anime cheer. Yeah,
Big shoujo energy.
Yeah.
big shoujo
You
energy.
look-
Yeah.
You get outside to follow him, and like a little breeze goes, and flower petals fall past him.
And we're all like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, never mind.
You're making this harder to kill him.
He smiles, and his teeth glint a little bit. You know.
Oh.
Winkle.
He's baby girl, and we gotta kill him.
He's baby girl.
You make him sad, and he goes to the corner and grows mushrooms. Like I don't know what to tell you.
God, I used to reference that so much and nobody ever understood what I meant. Growing mushrooms in the corner.
That's so unfortunate.
Yeah,
Oh,
I used to do it
but
a
it's
lot.
such
But
an accurate descriptor of how I was feeling in those moments. You know?
Yeah.
I was gonna say I used to use it a lot, but all my friends were fucking weebs, so they all understood.
Oh, your friends are freaking loser.
Hey, Faun's one of them.
I know.
Take them.
No, but goes
Hey.
in the corner and grows mushrooms. Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
he's Tamaki. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, he is.
We're-
I know
we're
a
fucking
suo when I
around.
see one.
We weren't fucking around with that. All right, we got it. We see this guy. We see through him. He's invisible in front of us.
Yeah, we gotta figure out the personality though.
But to
So-
answer the question that you asked like 15 minutes ago. Lyra,
There was a question.
Yeah.
Yeah, I asked what time does he typically leave?
Oh.
Between like 10:30, 11:30. There's a little like
Alright.
clock hanging on the wall of the
Shit.
tavern.
What time is it now?
Was that a ghost?
Ghost.
Oh my god, I can't keep looking at his kind face.
Yeah,
You don't.
he's
He might
gonna-
be fake as fuck.
He could be.
You don't
he could
know.
be.
Now, what if it's
Could
like
be.
all fake?
That's what we're going with because I can't think of it otherwise.
Just because his face is kind doesn't make him kind.
Doesn't
never-
make him kind.
I've never
Exactly.
Like so morally
Face is
conflicted
lies.
playing a game.
Look, my character not morally conflicted. Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, me. This is a me problem. This is why I never do the mean route in game.
I know. This is like when you have to click all the red dialogue options in Mass Effect.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like, fuck, I need to reload a save because that guy said I was rude and now I feel bad. Fuck.
Yeah.
God, we're a bunch of bitches. We gotta work on this, guys.
We have to work on this.
It's like you have to choose a side in Skyrim, and you're like, oh, but the other side. I don't.
I don't want to be mean to people.
Dude, choose a side. I just walk away.
I just go collect my herbs.
Well,
guess-
shit. Pick one, and I'm like,
butterfly. That's how I
I
play
think,
Skyrim.
I think my husband calls the Stormcloaks a little bitch. and then
I wish
switch
that-
to
They're
Imperium
both
or
little
whatever.
bitches.
They are.
They're both awful. Thieves Guild
If
all the
I
way.
could in Skyrim, I would have.
Dark
I think I tried to join the
Brotherhood.
Skyrim and I couldn't pass the like trials to join.
Tried to join the Skyrim.
Thieves Guild was like, "You suck. You can't join us." And she was like,
Dude, you're bad at
"No, but I'm trying." And they were like,
I'm trying.
"It was like lockpicking too."
this. It's like 8 o'clock right now.
Dude, we got time to kill.
Literally.
Or we can get him to go home early. Somebody tell him there's an emergency at home. Oh no,
Your
we should
house
go to
is
his
on
home
fire.
first.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh yeah, we need to go
Oh wait,
check
I
out.
thought we were gonna go to his house early. Shit, how are
But
we
yeah,
Yeah, we gotta go to the house and look
As-
at
Oh,
it.
I can track it.
Do
We're
we,
murdering
yeah, I was gonna say,
tomorrow,
do we
right?
know where his house is?
We can find
North.
out.
She said north.
There's probably many houses north.
That's a good point.
He probably lives in a neighborhood.
She said north section of the Hayway, and so the northern section of the Hayway.
I could use my survey ability.
But yes,
I was gonna say.
dog could probably track his scent back to the
Yeah,
house.
yeah.
So if anybody wants to flirt with him, let's go.
Piper's like, "Oh, I'll take one for the team." Ah.
Who you gonna side with? The grudgy cat lady who threatened your lives? Or the anime boy?
Dude, you're gonna walk over and be like, "Hey there," and he's gonna be like, "Kiss, kiss." And you're like, "Oh no!"
Music's gonna start playing.
You're gonna walk over and you're gonna hear da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. You're like,
How
You're like sparkles in the air.
Trying to get the flowers out of your mouth.
How old does this guy look? Is he young?
Oh,
Older?
oh.
He's an elf.
He's an elf. Oh,
That's how old he looks.
we don't
Elf.
know. That was a bad
he could be
question. Fucking
23 or 323.
Ah, you don't look a day over 209. Elf
elf.
Riz.
I've been
Alright.
told that
Which
before.
could
I've been
also
told that.
be a reason why she wants to fucking get rid of him.
Yeah, he's gonna be around for a long time.
Forever.
Because she's
Dude, we're
just
gonna
a
cut his life
tabaxi.
so short.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Dude.
But yeah. Relay, like, yeah, well, he doesn't really leave with anybody, but he does leave anywhere between 10:30 and 11. So, we've got time to kill.
I go find his house.
Okay.
You just alone?
2 hours,
I
long
mean-
time.
I could also go with Dog and talk to some friends over there.
I want to listen. He's loud, right? I just want to listen. What's he talking about?
What the fuck?
Not politics.
Oh yeah, I love not politics.
Oh, perfect.
He's off the
Now
clock.
politics is the best.
I love talking about not politics as well.
Find out if he's saying weird, fucked up shit so we can feel not bad about killing him.
Like, they're just having conversations.
He's like, ah, yes, I love pineapple on my pizza.
He's like,
I love calling coffee.
I can make it so much worse.
Oh.
I can make it so much worse for you guys.
No.
I could be like, oh yeah, he's sitting there with these two other like patrons of the tavern, and like ask them like, oh my god, you guys like just got back from vacation recently. Like, how did the kids enjoy it? Did you have fun? Be like, did you visit that place I told you about? Oh, I knew you'd like it so much.
God,
The
You're-
monotony.
you're mean. You're a nasty little guy.
You're
I'm not even
narc.
gonna
Oh
see
god, the
pictures.
word.
Nasty.
You're a nasty little guy.
Oh, you're nasty.
You're a nasty little guy.
No, but for reals, he's just having normal conversations. It's not anything like damning, but like they're just chatting, but keep in mind that it's like the normal like general chatter of some rich people. So like even if they're not being like purposefully nasty, they are still a little bit like ooh. Listening to them talk, and it's like
Oblivious.
yeah. A little bit of tone deafness to certain things, a little bit of like
okay, I feel
no.
better about Good, yes. Good, yes.
A little bit of maybe you need to think on that more than you did. But it's like it's just general, just like it's like after like out of office after hours talking.
Do we stick out like a sore thumb?
Why would you ask that?
I just thought about it.
Why would you ask that?
Not particularly.
Oh, okay.
Actually, because it is it is like, ooh, we're nice, we're fancy. It's not like everybody's like dressed to the nines. Like it is. It's late at night at a tavern. People are comfy,
Okay.
hanging out. Like they do, like maybe they have like some fancy robes and nicer fabrics that they're wearing, but it's not like horribly like everybody is in bejeweled robes with 10 rings on their hands.
Hey, can
and
I change my
silken
sentence?
gowns.
Can I change my question? Does dogs stick out?
Shut up! Stop!
Dog stuck out when she was lurking around the door.
Yeah. But they
which
also
some people
know
took
I'm fucking-
notice of.
Are you
I'm
telling me
fucking
that she
hip
didn't
with
stick out when she growled at people?
That's when she was lurking around the door,
That's what I was
Oh, okay.
looking at.
which people did take notice of.
I
So there
here's-
are a couple of little like glances from people, but nothing like.
It's like, all right, that was weird.
Here's-
Get on with it.
here's
Yeah.
Dog's reaction to that. I like to see them try. She's inviting it. You wanna?
She's like,
Hey,
come on now.
hey, you got a problem? Tell me about it. I will literally bite your head off. Not in a metaphorical way.
Not in a metaphorical way, in a big
In
doggy,
a That kind of-
big doggy with big jaws way.
Exactly. House?
Yeah, I'm like sitting here, I'm like, I have an idea, like to talk, if someone needs to talk to him, I have an idea to talk to him about something, but like I would definitely need more information. So
I know you're.
I'd have to go to the house first. Yeah, I was just like if I play off the spirit medium like thing, then I'm gonna be like, if I approach him and start talking to him and I approach it that way, like practice my trade of like, oh, like I can help, like I can offer you some reconciliations and stuff like that because I can talk to the other side, but like I need to know more information. I know nothing about this guy.
Your
So I'm
grandmother
just like,
is here and she's trying to warn you that 5 people are trying to murder you. So crazy.
It was me the whole time. But yeah, so
Do you miss your grandmother? Would you like to see her?
would you like to see her? Snaps fingers. I can do that. Here she is.
Snaps neck.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean that to do that.
Oh, you guys are reunited. How cute. Guys, he said yes that he wanted to see his grandma. Like, it's not my fault.
go.
It's no big deal. Everything's fine.
You heard it.
Heard it here first, folks.
I mean,
Legally, it is not. I'm not
I
bound.
can use sway. So I've got Dyson sway. So
Yeah, I don't have you know,
But yeah.
I just don't.
If Dog is going to go to the house, I would gladly go with them.
She also definitely wants out of like prying eyes. You know, like,
Yeah.
that people be looking at her. She don't like that.
If it would be smarter for me to stay here, I can stay with you guys. But yeah, like Spirit will basically explain, like, I can go with Dog and we can check the house. I can get a little bit more information, or if you want, I can stay here with you all.
Mimi in my head trying to decide, because my character's whole thing is breaking and entering.
Ah, Beanie.
Beanie.
Good old Beanie.
She's a burglar.
She's a
literally-
burglar.
literally have the special infiltration.
Of course.
That's her whole thing. She's stacked to break into places. So part of me's like, oh, I want to stay and listen to this man speak and maybe like survey him a little bit. And then there's the other part of me is like, I should go look at his house and see what we're dealing with.
Actually,
Yeah.
Viper makes a very good point.
Did I make a point?
I think
Jesus.
think
Hold on. Oil wash the garden. Let me get into it. All right.
We've-
Yeah, I said all that out loud.
yeah, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I think we have a point of action. Maybe we can
I'm saying it now. This is all in hushed tones.
yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Because now my brain's working. Like, okay, plan. What plan? Plan going. Maybe we survey the house, leave someone here to watch and make sure he doesn't leave, and then as soon as I have more information, I can come back and sway him to go home, because I can stress myself and roll more dice to make sure he can go home. But
Well,
again,
are we killing him tonight, or are we just getting information tonight and then killing him tomorrow?
So casual.
So
like,
cash.
so casual.
This is not in character.
Yeah, not in character.
Because I was gonna say, I thought we talked about it, that we were gonna survey first night and then kill the next.
Yeah.
Unless your dog,
We
and dog
did.
was just like, I'm gonna kill him right now.
Yeah, Dog is like, I'm going to kill him now. Spirit is also starting to get on the antsy side of things. She's like, thinking.
Well, I say, we can also say like the plan is to survey for the day and then kill him tomorrow unless the opportunity presents itself. Because I feel like if we get down to it and he comes home and we're like, I have a clear shot of this man's fucking head.
Yeah.
Let's just do it. You know.
It was 8 p.m. at night, so like,
Yeah,
Still plenty of time to think.
So still, like, yes, to survey is the plan. If opportunity presents itself, let's do it. Someone is still going to have, if we go to the house, someone is still going to have to watch him or something like that. So, or someone's going to have to be a lookout as well.
well, we already know dog's going.
Whoa.
I can be useful in both going to the house and staying here. That's all I know.
I know.
It just going to the house, I get more information, which will help in the future. But I could also possibly go to the house a different time. So, figure that out. I can also stay here, and if he's leaving early, I could persuade him to stay later, in case you guys don't come back in time.
I just realized I didn't mute my mic for that. I'm so sorry. That's my bad. Oh, because I'm. I think. Hmm. Oh, I think I should go. I think I should go to the house.
Alright, so dog and viper.
Come, my little beanie expert.
Yes, B&E should definitely go. So,
Have some people keep.
what is Beast and Tinker feeling?
I guess I'll stay.
Yeah, I
Right.
can keep an eye out.
Okay.
Tinker wouldn't be able to figure much out from looking at a house, honestly.
I'll go the dog then.
Huh.
I guess we head out.
Bye.
Yeah. Go ahead. I think
Leaves. Just walks out.
All right.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean,
I think I'm gonna stay. I'll stay with you guys.
She follows after.
You're so small. Oh,
Pat.
she
Dead.
can have a regular conversation with you. Just look down.
I know.
She's like,
Yeah.
Imagine how it is with Beast, dude.
She doesn't.
yeah.
We roomed
do it.
together, and I was about to make a comment about being like, we go up to the door, and like we're having a conversation, and my neck is like cracked.
Cracked up. Yeah.
All I picture is that image. That image. Yep. Thank you, Sim. I sang it, and it appeared next to me.
This is Beast versus Dog.
Mhm.
Talking to my.
How to talk to short people? No.
Nope.
There should be a third option of no, where it's the person picks them up and gives them a piece.
It's time.
Pew, 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 pew. Sniff it out. Use that snaz.
It's time. I'm going to hunt for a house.
I say it's
Love it or list it.
feels like it would be pretty difficult to sniff out a house.
I agree. Oh, do I push myself?
Might be difficult to sniff a house in a city.
I said, I'm gonna push myself, and I heard somebody in the distance go, ooh.
Man, so hey, I don't know the rules of this game. When you push yourself and you get the stress and stuff, do you wake up the next morning without it? Is it like that kind of rule, like D&D, or do you just permanently have that stress? How does this work?
I'm pretty sure you keep the stress. And that there are things that can. I
alleviate
think you have to like do something.
Vices.
I don't have.
You
that.
have to engage in a vice.
Yeah, you have to indulge.
What the fuck is a vice?
You had to pick a vice.
I had to pick a vice when you made a character.
Dogs is obligation.
Mine is weird.
Dogs is
I'm
obligation.
always
Used to
indulging.
get rid of-
I think mine is also obligation.
Yeah, I also
Dogs used
picked
to get rid of their
obligation.
stress by working.
It was either obligation or. Well, that's the wrong.
God, somebody be funny and pick gambling. God.
I didn't pick. I think I picked
What the fuck does
What's
luxury
either-
mean?
obligation or
Nice cigars.
Buying things.
stupor, and I don't remember which.
Yeah. Mine is.
Oh, I didn't write it down. Ah, fuck.
Wow.
Get fucked, I guess.
Mine is Mine just says weird, and I believe it's just communicating with the spirit
Weird.
that is a
You
close friend
experiment
or
with
something
you
like
experiment
that.
with strange essences,
obligation,
consort
it is
with
obligation.
rogue spirits, absorb
Yeah,
bizarre
there you go.
rituals or taboos.
Consort with
Where are you
weird-
reading this?
The book.
Okay.
The-
Well,
Luxury.
The bleh.
Expensive or ostentatious displays of opulence.
Wow.
dude, can we?
Oh
can
my
you- can you
God.
cut that down
Sorry.
to dumb talk for me?
You like to spend money. You're you shop a
You have to have
lot.
Yeah, I get a Lorax.
You need to go on a little spending
Moment.
spree.
Okay.
There's also faith, which is self-explanatory. Gambling, also self-explanatory. Obligation, which is the job. Pleasure. I think that's half self-explanatory, but it's also just like food and drink and theater and stuff too. I like how this one's worded. Stupor. You seek oblivion in the abuse of drugs, drinking to excess, getting beaten to a pulp in fighting pits, etc.
Oh, my God.
How nice.
Oh, I
That'd be
almost
Arlie.
took- yeah. I almost took that one, but I did not. I almost took that one and I did not.
Alright, I'm doing
because of
pleasure.
the part.
Yeah.
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 I'm doing pleasure, but in a food way. All right, guys. Don't look at me.
But in a food way.
In a
food
food
way.
way.
Dude, don't look at me.
Don't worry about it.
She's not a whore, I promise.
She's not a whore.
Not this
All my
one.
characters
Right.
are whores, but you
Oh.
know.
But her, she's the only exception.
No, she is a whore, but not as much. She's on the lower level of whore.
So she could be the one flirting with him right now.
Hmm. Hmm.
And you just decided not to have that? Ugh,
Damn.
rude as hell.
You want me to flirt with? I have
No, you're already gone. You're already gone.
I have no. Well, no, I wasn't going to, but I was gonna say you want me to flirt with him when I have no consort, no sway, no.
Lord have mercy.
All
I
I,
actually
know
remembered-
is Quinnet, Growl, Survey, and Tinker.
I had meant to mark one in Sway or Consort, but I put a second one in Tinker instead.
I have
Study.
command.
I have command too.
Will that work?
I also have command.
It depends. Is he kinky?
Yeah.
I don't know.
But, you know, we really have to gauge that first.
Look at that face. Tell me.
Okay.
Yeah, look at his face some more.
I do have.
Guys, help. Should I push myself or should I take a devil's bargain just to do it?
just to do it.
Just do it.
Do it.
Do it.
I say do the push yourself.
Wait, what is your vice though?
Job.
Obligation.
Oh, how does that work?
Yeah, works at your mom's house. Ooh.
That would be pleasure.
Okay, you do that to yourself. Your foot is bleeding. You shot it yourself. You're devoted to a cause or organization. That's yeah.
But
To
then,
clear my stress, I have to go to work.
you're already at work, so how does that?
Well, I get to I would say I'm not the GM. I would say the completion of the mission would clear her stress, but it's fine. She'll
You
be
actually
fine.
go to a tavern, you find like a little job, and you're like, I'm gonna do this right now, guys.
It's only 2 stress.
It's fine.
Yeah,
But I could also take a devil's bargain because it's funny.
it is a little bit funny.
A little silly.
A little haha silly.
It is, in
Okay.
fact, funny.
I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads, it's a devil's bargain. It's tails. Okay, I'll push myself.
You should flip a coin that only has heads.
Okay, I'm going to push myself so I get 3 dice. With the push yourself, can I change the effect level?
How many does the devil bargain give you?
1. It's the same.
Oh,
But if I would, never mind. I'm not gonna explain why I would do one or the other at the moment. Can I reduce the effect? No, whatever. I think I can, but I'm not going to right now. Okay, I got a 5. 5 to hunt to find his house, a mixed result. 5 to sniff out his home.
Sniff it.
Snurf it.
Oh, and I need to mark down 2 stress.
Stressed.
I'm over here like,
Ugh.
the walls have eyes. No, she's got plenty left.
Yeah. 5.
Oh, I can push myself to mitigate an effect. Sorry. We're good.
You are able to snurf. It's hard because you are looking for a house in a city. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of houses.
Yeah.
You are able to like snurf out like a little trail and can kind of follow it up to the like here we're gonna use this little guy. Boop, boop. Up into the sorry, my dog's on the move. What are you doing? Stop that.
Shake.
Shake, 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 shake.
The dog is on the move.
True.
Where you going?
No, her
Go back
name
to
is
sleep.
Dog.
Go back to sleep.
Go back to sleep.
Go back to sleep.
Go sleep, sleep. Schnurrs.
Up to this northern area of the section that you're in. It is pretty, you can like tell the shift from the like more lively part of this district where it's like stores and the tavern and everything to more residential stuff. It takes you a little extra time to find it, so it is a little bit later than maybe preferred or previously thought you would be able to hit it at. So it's more like
Oh man.
Shika. It's more like 9:45 by the time you're finding around there. What are you doing, girl?
I ask myself that every day. Ooh.
And you like it takes you a little bit longer to get there. You kind of go a little roundabouts ways. And sorry, this is no, put your head back, please.
she like crawled on top of this chest that I have under my hanging clothes and stuck her head through them. It was just her head sticking out looking at me.
Oh, silly.
Okay, now she's laying down again.
She's so silly.
She's weird.
She's being weird. It is kind of like, again, with when you were walking around the tavern, like you got a few weird looks from people, and like you're drawing a little bit of attention to yourself. People are like, oh, what's this girl doing walking around sniffing and shit?
Mind
Like-
your own business.
Checking out houses and things.
House hunters.
House hunters.
I will say, as you guys are walking around,
you do notice that there are like guard patrols walking around occasionally.
Oh man.
They're not in any specific like a specific area. They're kind of just like doing street walks. But there is the knowledge that it wouldn't just be like straight up empty streets all the time.
Nice. Okay, fucker. Ugh. That's Dog's internal monologue. God, people making our jobs harder. Alright, Viper, break in.
Hey,
Viper, you're up.
Did we already... We're already at the house? We're just in the neighborhood. Hi.
Sorry. No, sorry, I just saw a funny image.
Yes, you make it to that.
Oh, okay. I don't want to, like, go too close suspiciously or anything like that.
We can go around back.
Well, pause. Guards in the area, like, what do I see wise? Trying to think of this. Do I roll for survey?
No.
Okay.
You, there aren't any on the street currently.
Okay. There are other people?
There are like other houses around and like they have lights on in them, but there's nobody outside.
Okay. I just want to look at the house and kind of see, like, get a general gist of what it looks like, kind of a thing. Like, gates and doors, windows, that kind of stuff. How many floors?
It is it's pretty decent sized. Think it's like like McMansion house. It's pretty big.
Okay.
It has it's in the middle of a city, so it's not like it's like down long driveway into the woods. It is on a pretty, it's got like a little plot of land, has not like a huge wall around it, just like, sorry Viper, just like a normal person knee height.
What?
A normal person, not,
Your forehead.
yeah.
Why would you say that to me?
Sorry.
Get fucked.
Bro.
Tiny. Like a knee height little like You know the like cobblestone fences, cobblestone walls that have like the little like ironwork fence on top of it?
Yeah.
That doesn't really like add any height to the wall, but it's just like decoration on top.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like a little border around the property. It's not, it doesn't like make it stand out. It's not like, oh, this is the only house in this area that has a little border wall. Like all of them in this area do. And there is like a little like latch gate that goes across the walkway leading up to the house. It's like 2 floors.
Okay.
Like I said, pretty big. It's like a mini mansion. A little big mansion house. It's pretty decent. I will say there aren't any other lights on in it.
There's no lights on.
There's no lights on.
What color is the house?
Powder blue.
A powder
Oh,
blue. He
what?
would. He would.
It's nice.
Fuck, dude.
This sucks.
Oh my
This
god.
is literally anime male protagonist.
God.
Fuck. Does he have cherry trees in the front? Of course he does.
There's nice little azalea bushes.
Aw, fuck, dude.
God.
Azaleas.
We're fucked.
Some nice trimmed hedges lining the walkway.
The well-kept lawn. Fuck.
Anything but a well-kept lawn.
Does he have a gazebo?
Oh my god.
No, there's not enough land for that.
Phew, okay.
It is
fuck this.
it is a nice. Fuck it.
This guy, because he doesn't have a gazebo.
Wraparound porch.
Shit,
Damn.
never mind.
Dude.
Fuck.
Fuck. The most important detail is there a swing seat on the porch?
Of course.
Obviously.
And he sits on that with the light breeze blowing through his blonde locks.
That was a tough sentence for you to say, wasn't it?
Ugh.
The anger.
Every
So
sentence
angry
is tough
about
for me
it.
to say. Fuck, dude. Okay. Alright. I mean, I'm not gonna draw attention to myself now. Is there now? How do I describe this?
I'll
Is
keep
there a
guard
way to-
for you.
No. Is there a way to get around the house in a way of like not going through someone else's yard or his yard, but like, is there a street behind his, like that kind of thing? Like, is there a way to access the back of the house without?
I would say there is probably small, like, alley kind of deals behind the houses that are like kind of like access roads, where people would like put out their garbage for pickup and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to go check those out if I can.
Go crazy.
Oh, go.
Yeah. Yeah, you can go back there. Go back. Active and casual. Like go to the end of the road and like access it that way, where it opens into the actual like street road. I will say as you guys are here, like taking stock of the area, and just like watching the street guards walk around, can notice that they are kind of, they're like, what's the word? Like sectioned off into just like a couple of blocks areas. It's not like they're like, yes, these two people are gonna like walk around all of Hayway. These two people have to survey the whole thing. They're like, they have little sections of each one, and you can kind of see it's like every 12 minutes that they kind of like pass by in this area, whether it's like walking directly down the street or down the street like at the like past the end of it. But like every 12 minutes they would be within relative viewing of the house.
Okay. Okay.
But getting onto the service road, looking back there, it is the walls that are kind of like around all the properties are like, they get taller the further to the back they get. To the point they're probably like 5 feet tall maybe, and still have like the little wrought iron on the top of them. But they're made more to being like kind of like it's a street hallway-ish kind of deal with like doors to like door gates to these people's properties, instead of just like a little fence gate. Open the little garden iron gate to get in. It is like a door.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. And does it seem like the guards are patrolling back here, or is it?
I'll say it probably doesn't take you their whole like round time to like get back there and just like walk down the couple of properties to where his house is to check it out. So it doesn't happen like while you're back there, but you did notice like on the way over, like seeing them pass by when they get to the end of the access ways, that they do like hold up lanterns, look down them. They don't actively like walk all the way down, but they do like try to like light it up a bit and like look down them.
Okay.
Just check.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's fine. Let's just shoot him in the alley and move on.
Yeah, it's tomorrow trash day.
Let's put an anvil above his door, like a Muppet.
Yeah.
Or a piano, sorry.
Wah-wah-wah.
Just drop it on him. Sorry. I put the Prowler theme song on Dog's playlist, so. So do we go back and like tell them what we found, or do we just like chill?
I mean, I think we go back.
Or do you want to get inside?
I don't think I want to get inside.
Why? I'll give you a boost.
I just don't think that, like, right now is the best moment to try to get inside, you know?
But if we get inside, then we'll know what's inside, and we can navigate it way easier. I really want to go inside.
I know you do. We didn't discuss going inside tonight, dude.
No, we did.
I did mention that if you guys don't come back before the time he's going to leave, I will keep him here.
We did, because we want to know what's inside so we can be ready for killing.
I assume we'll have enough time tomorrow if we get in early, you know, when he leaves.
I will say
You
you don't know what his daytime habits are yet, so you don't know if there would be a chance during the day to get him.
We can know what his daytime habits were if we went inside. I make a convincing
find his itinerary.
Go find his schedule, his planner.
You get
Tomorrow,
inside, you find his bedroom.
Find his diary.
He's got a queen size bed with sheer little curtains hanging around it like drapery.
Of course he does.
Has a diary.
I sleep in it.
Has a diary sitting on his bedside table. Has a little lamp with the little danglies around the edge of it.
I sleep in it.
That's it. Dog's down for the night.
Dude, he has
I rolled two.
fake ivies all over the place.
I rolled 2 dice to skirmish and sleep in the bed.
Do you have?
Fuck, dude.
Why don't we survey for a weak point on the house? That's like I could get in that. Does he have a window open? Let's find out. Maybe he's stupid. What if he left the door unlocked? Did we try that?
Does he have any holes that are gnome sized?
Here, let's both survey separately and work
There's
together.
like lattice going up the side of the building with like
Oh,
vines
dude.
growing on it.
I'm not gonna even fucking survey. Just get your ass up there. Get up there, tiny. Oh wait, I have burglary gear.
So do I.
Burglary. Oh, okay.
I also have climbing gear. I'm so stressed.
Why?
So stressed.
Why?
Dude, I don't want to fuck it up the night before we're supposed to murder this man.
Okay, I'm gonna survey for a weak point, and if I can't find one, I'm using my pry bar on the door. Fuck yeah.
Oh.
What?
I would say if you use your pry bar on the door, it's going to give obvious
Breaking and entering.
it's gonna give obvious tells that somebody's broken and entered into this home.
Unnecessary.
It will make
Oh,
it
his silent alarm!
unless you plan on doing the hit tonight, which the other members of the party don't know about and are planning to keep him there until you guys get back. It would probably fuck things up.
Yeah,
Make it a lot more hard. Because
I'm
you
not
would know...
actually gonna use my pry bar on the door.
No, you can't
Hey.
backtrack now. You said it too
First
much.
of all,
No, you can't
I
backtrack now.
am
You said it too
a
much.
little bit smarter than that. Second of
No,
all, I just want
no.
to survey. You can say I'm backtracking, but I promise you, I'm not an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
just saw pry bar and I want to use it.
Mm-hmm.
But also, we're spending too much
Crack his
time just
head open.
standing here outside this place and not doing anything about it. I do want to survey though for a weak point to see if we can get inside, because we should try to get inside, because the whole point of coming here was to find out if he's got shit, like, because we want to break into his house and kill him in there.
I mean, yeah, I was figured we were just trying to find his house. And see if there was any obvious security measures outside.
Okay. We can go back. Do you want to just go back?
I mean, we can survey at least while we're here.
I think we should.
Do your little survey.
I'm a survey.
Question number 1. Do you
What?
Speak.
I was joking. You said survey.
Oh.
Oh.
Jesus.
Well, I got a 6 on my survey. Are you in survey as well?
Yeah, I'm going to. I got a 1.
Net 0! we find nothing. A flashbang goes off.
What's the intent of your surveys?
I mean, me personally, I'm just looking. I already don't want to go in tonight. I don't want to.
I'm looking for weak points on the house. I might uncover opportunities or weakness. What's the HP of this house?
5.
Holy shit! All right.
Start punching.
I think
I
that
just
tonight.
I killed the house in one punch.
I think tonight we should light the house on fire so then he has to stay at a tavern.
My God.
That is
Then-
insulting.
Arson.
We'd put him out of house and home real quick, and then kill him.
Oh, that's mean.
He comes home and he goes, "Oh,
Oh,
not again!
not again.
Fuck!"
My house.
At least I'm friends with the bartender, I guess.
No, don't say he's friends with the bartender, because then he seems like a kind person.
Very good survey. Little 6. It is, because you said you were looking for, like, windows and shit.
Yeah.
Is, like, do, like, a casual, like, get a little closer, look around, see, that, like, they aren't, there's no open windows, but it doesn't, from here, as far as you can tell, like, without, like, actively going onto his property and, like, walking around right next to the house, like, they don't look like they'll be that hard to push open. It's not like a slide up window. Like you'd have to like try and like wedge something in and like pry it up from the outside, like the way that's not supposed to go. That they're kind of like the open outy like door kind of ones. How explain? Like shutters. So all you would have to do is like get the latch undone and be able to swing it open.
Are you telling me that he has fucking not Sleeping Beauty, what's the movie? Beauty and the Beast windows? They like open out.
Yeah, like
that's
they swing open.
Yeah,
like the
Beauty and
bonjour
the
windows.
Beast.
You know?
Yes.
That was a very niche
Sorry.
reference to make.
It's like, dude, I haven't
So
watched that in
sorry.
so
The Beauty
long.
and the Beast windows. You want to be
so
more
sorry.
specific?
They so rent free in my brain. Is that one like scene where they just do bonjour and that first window opens?
Yeah,
I would love that.
you push them open.
Yep.
So yeah, you can be like, yeah, a little, maybe like get up to one. The floor, like the ground floor windows, they aren't like walk up and like you're just like level with them. Like they're a little higher. They're higher up than that. So you would need to like boost up to get to them a little bit. standing at like 6'2", 6'1", whichever.
Uh-huh.
Not that big of a difference. Is like you can see into them. It's like your nose. Bottom of the cell's like at your nose if you stand up straight.
Oh.
For once.
No.
Sorry, dog. So you'd be able to like you can see into them, like you'd be able to like go and peek in, but you would need to like stand on like a little box or something, or be a 7'7" Furbog and be able to just be level with it and just to be able to pop it open and just place people inside.
Like Santa Claus.
Like Santa Claus.
Santa?
But these windows seem pretty like a pretty reliable entrance. One
Yeah.
for scouting.
What have you done?
What have you done?
Nothing actually.
That is the bad things.
That is the bad.
The bad thing.
Bad things.
That's the bad things.
I want you to know that I picked up a different dice and I rolled that one and I also got a 1. So like
Oh, you're not winning either way.
yeah.
No. Like, you don't see anything. I'd say, like, are you did you stay in like the access alley to survey?
Yeah, like I'm not, cause it's. You said there's a fence in the back, but it's
Taller.
slightly
It's more like a wall.
taller. Yeah. Is it a gate to get in, or did you say it was a door?
It's the door.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't really want to like go onto the property.
Just asking if you stayed in the alley or if you like had moved back out front with dog.
Dog went out front.
Dog stayed out front.
You're.
You're.
You're-
No, I probably stayed in the alley.
Then
There
it
is.
is you are in the alley trying to like snoop around and check out like this door and everything. And it lights up a little bit from the end.
Mm.
And there's just a hey, and like a little like whistle, like a
Oh, Viper.
Oh man, life sucks.
Life sucks.
I will say that they aren't like outwardly like acting upon anything, more so just like showing you that they're acknowledging that you're there. Be like, we see you.
Yeah.
Don't try any fuck shit.
Yeah. So is it access way? There's like 2 ends of it, or is it just one?
Yes, it's a road.
Oh, I just leave then. Just leave.
You should play dumb. Be like, hey!
Yeah. Sick.
Or pretend you're a kid.
He's a
Move our guy.
Be a child.
We are move our guy. You are come to. We're gonna use a clock.
Oh.
What does the clock do?
We're gonna use a six clock
Hell yeah.
for 6 o'clock. It's going to be how
how many times the guards will notice you before they do something.
Oh.
No!
You've ticked.
Is this our heat?
Yes.
This is the heat. Hey, just imagine if I had tried to get in the house. This would be so fucked up.
I think it would tick a lot more than one.
Yeah.
They decided after this one instance, fuck you, we're gonna go get this child.
But that's all you scope out. Go back, return to dog.
Yeah.
Gives you like a, well, shrug. Find something?
No, there's just an access alley. The gate, the wall's a lot bigger. There's a door. Not really much to see back there.
Ugh.
Although I did get noticed by a guard, so
Ah!
all he did was say hey, and then I walked away. That's all. They're aware of us.
Does like a shake a head. Shake a head. And then like a head. Come on, get over here. And we go back to tavern.
Yes. Find your way back to the tavern. You guys meet back up. I'll say it is possible for you guys to spend the night here. Do have rooms. And
Yeah, we got 500 gold each. Lavish.
Mhm.
Do whatever we want.
Can I do something while they were surveying the house?
Perhaps.
Okay. While they were surveying the house, like they left, it was myself, it was Beast, it was Tinker. It's a simple little thing. I'm just watching Councilman Redford, and I'm just watching him from afar. If I get any, like, if I walk around and get closer to him and just listening to him, basically just looking for any personal details in stuff he's talking about, possibly. Specifically looking to, like, study his person.
The people that he's talking to seem to not work with him, but at least like know, like, people know who he is because he's like a councilman for but like know him more as like they hang out together here pretty often. Kind of like one of those like, oh, let's meet up once a week kind of things. Catch up. And he's talked to them about this aforementioned meeting with the thing that your employer had mentioned, and how he has to go to meet with them for that. They ask about like, oh, like, where is it? How's it gonna be there long? Damn. Does say that he's gonna have to travel over to a different city for it. It's not here. It is like a day's travel for him out of here.
to north. Yeah.
Okay.
Said but the meeting that you know about is 3 days from now.
Mhm.
And that if it takes him like the day's travel, he's going to have to like leave
Mhm.
tomorrow night.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. um. So, just gonna trying to think. I want to study his person a bit more, like picking out details about this meeting. Like, is he being vague about this meeting? And possibly like is he excited to go to this meeting? Like, what is this meeting potentially about? Because I don't believe we asked our employer what it was about. So I want to pick up any extra details about the meeting and just his insight in on his person, like how he feels about it.
He
So-
doesn't say what the meeting is. Like, that's not a topic that comes up, just that he has to go to it. The way that it's spoken about implies that it's not like a uncommon kind of meeting that they have to go to. That's just like a frequent thing, especially in the way that he's like, oh, this time we have to go to this place to do it. He seems pretty like indifferent about it, like oh yeah, I just got on a meeting. He's like a little bit of an airhead. Doesn't really matter much to him.
Okay.
If anything, he's like, yippee, traveling,
Oh god.
going somewhere.
Okay. Trying to figure out if I need to roll or not.
There's not like much insight to get about this guy. Like,
Okay.
he goes
Oh,
to
he's so
work,
dumb.
he does his shit, he hangs out. It's not like, ooh, I have some ulterior motive. I'm gonna leave here. I'm gonna launder so much money.
He's too stupid to have
He's-
an ulterior motive.
He's a guy doing his job and living his life.
God, I respect that though, you know? I
wonder. See, now I'm wondering if it was. Because I don't know, we're getting like. It's that. God damn it! This guy. He sounds too nice.
Hey, this is a job you are hired for.
Mm-hmm.
You got your money.
Money.
You accepted it. You were told you
Suddenly,
get
I
more
don't
money.
care how nice he is.
You have no attachment to him.
I know.
He's just some dude. You were told, get rid of him.
the player is conflicted.
The player needs to not think like the player and think
I know.
like the
I
character.
need to think like the character.
Smack you. Get out of there.
Ah!
Would Spirit give a shit? Probably not.
No, but she's just curious of people in general.
He's a guy.
He's a guy.
There's your answer. Next.
Mhm.
Holy shit, a guy!
He's a dude. He doesn't use 3-in-1 shampoo.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Yeah,
I thought we were
that's
trying to hate him more.
Fuck, I can't hate him anymore,
He's
guys.
just some dude
Yeah.
that, like, is fancy.
His hair is too nice. Can't hate him.
I respect
He's the rich.
Yeah.
Hate him.
Rich.
That's fair. You know.
He's the rich. Eat him.
Oh, I'm killing his ass, but it's also fun, you know, to...
You kill his ass. Or your
It's-
ass
it's
gets
ex-
killed.
It's fun to consider his lovely hair and, you know,
His gentle facade.
his gentle... Yeah,
Jesus.
exactly.
You kill his ass, or else somebody new is hired to kill his ass. And you have to be on the run.
And also your ass.
Oh, I'm putting a knife in his eye, but, you know.
Oh no,
But-
Spirit's like, yeah, sure, we'll kill this guy. It just adds more to collection. Collection of friends. Just curious as information, what's going on. So, worldly information.
Nothing.
Nothing.
You guys get back to the tavern with all the other people. Congrats, the
sweet.
group is here again.
Sweet.
Is the consensus that you will wait till tomorrow to do your hit, or are you going to try and like follow him home? You decide what you do, and that is when we will end.
When Dog and Viper get back, I am going to relay to them. I caught him speaking about that meeting that both he's going to. And he's mentioning it's a day's travel, which means he would have to leave tomorrow night.
8 p.m.
8 beam! No! Shit, okay.
So we should.
Tonight?
Our timetable has been cut short.
Yeah.
I see.
You tonight,
Only
you don't have
option
to
is-
worry about him getting away.
Yeah. Only option is either tonight or get him while he's on the road. But
I was about to say, not to introduce a whole nother thing, but yeah.
Yeah.
We could also get him while he's on the road.
Yeah.
The carriage just shows up and he's dead in it. Oh, this is
Oh, that's. Oh.
oh, ew.
We should probably get him to. I think we should get him tonight because I think there's a lot of extra factors if we try and get him on the road.
Yeah.
Complicates things.
Complicates things a lot.
We can still put him in the carriage at the end of it, you know.
Yeah, we can still, you know,
Send him on his way.
we can still set him on his way. You know.
Set his house on fire.
Sure.
Well,
Plus, if we fail somehow tonight, we have another shot at it.
Exactly.
Not that we will, because obviously we won't. But you know, always good to have options.
That counts.
Also, 8 p.m. early.
Mm-hmm.
He will not be coming back here at all.
Killing broad daylight.
I do today have nighttime cover.
8 p.m. You have nighttime. That's dark.
Guess
That's dark.
Well, if you want it done by 8 p.m. Yeah.
Plus, it would be following out until falling out of town. Not so it'd probably be like 8:39.
Although I tell you what, we'd know exactly where he was if we killed him right at 8 p.m. Answer, he's getting in his carriage.
He's getting his carriage. I will say probably with like the thought of like, oh, he's leaving tomorrow. He'll probably be home for most of the day because he has to like pack, get all his shit ready, get all his papers in order and stuff for the meeting.
Oh, he said do work stuff.
He has to do work stuff, but like at home.
Mm-hmm. Pros and cons both ways.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Well, I guess we're following him home.
Sneaky sneak time.
We could also go with the prior of we'll follow him home if it seems like good.
Mhm.
What are the words? Good opportunity. Then
Mhm.
just say fucking do it.
Yeah. Just go for it.
But we can back out if need be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, go team.
Oh, break. Everybody put your hands in. Yeah.
And murder.
And murder at 3. 1, 2, 3, murder.
Murder.
Mordor.
Mortar.
Mordor.
And Pestle.
Gah.
Keep them on their toes. Never let them know your next move.
Never let them know your next move.
Saruman Stinky. Don't mind the zipper.
What? Good.
Oh, good.
Good.
Remember your plan?
Mm.
Somebody
I
write
remember
down?
it.
Remember it. Write it down.
Member plan.
Next week when we play, you will enact the plan.
I remember it.
You remember it.
Okay.
Oh, I remember.
Good.
Oh, I remember it.
Good. Good establishing session, team.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Good job.
Murder on 3.
1, 2, 3.
Murder.
Murder.
That was good, guys. That was
I'm
good.
gonna put on the
We should
jaunty
never do
music
that again. That was good. Oh, okay, now that we've done that, we have to start our session of pirates. Let's go.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my
Anyway.
god. Is it time already?
Oh, would you look at that? Pal is joining the call.
Oh my god.
We faked you out. Haha.
Now that we have all of you here.
Oh my god, let's go to a party and get drunk. Whoa.
Whoa. Ah! Light mode.
Oh
Ah!
shit, I'm not
Oh,
supposed
God.
to be here.
Ah!
That's it.
Oh, amazing.
Was I the only
We
one
did
that-
it.
Was I the only one that joined in the fucking Roll20?
I'm in the roll.
No.
What does?
I'm in the roll 20.
Oh, okay.
I'm in the
Really?
room.
There's other people in
It's
there.
it
It
still
actually
has
shows me everybody but you.
it still
Really?
has my real name on there. Fuck.
That's
Oh, well.
okay.
It's just
It's
a black
okay.
screen for me for some reason.
Do you have dark mode on?
Idiot. Everybody point.
If
Everybody
you have
point
dark,
left.
dark reader makes it not show up.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Dark mode makes it
It
not
doesn't-
show up.
Holy shit, that's so
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah,
I know.
if you have
Oh.
dark reader,
No, like dark
the
reader, not
extension.
Roll20 dark mode.
Yeah.
I was about to say what the fuck.
Wow.
Oh,
I see.
wait. Hold on. I just turned my dark reader back on and it's showing up.
Huh? They fix it?
Why do?
Maybe you
it's
have to load it
you.
first, and then you can. Like you have to go
Maybe.
into it without dark mode, and then if you or dark reader on, and then if you
Yeah.
switch it over, it's okay.
Oh,
Did I
yeah, there
click
it
the
is.
wrong link? All I see,
Maybe
I
it's-
see the ocean. I see the lake, the frozen lake.
You
You're
Oh,
in the
you're in the
wrong
wrong
You're in the wrong game, buddy.
Everybody point and laugh. Everybody point and
I
laugh.
was like, dude, why am I the only one fucking in here? And why is the screen black?
Why am I the
Every-
only
Oh
one
no!
back at the
Oh
lake?
no! Oh no!
Hey girl, I'm
Then I
back.
turned dark reader off, and now the lake's there.
Fuck. We left
You
Rat
fucked up,
back
bro.
at the lake.
We moved on, but I'm still back at the lake.
Fine.
Everybody moved on. I stayed there.
Hello? Hello, guys?
Hello.
Oh.
Oh my god. It is Wednesday, right? Hello?
Actually, it's now Thursday.
Ah, fuck, dude. I missed D&D. Shit.